Oh. Still what? Okay. Any new thing to see? Yo, man, bro, what's up? The season looked not bad. The season looked not bad. What about you? Are you going to play? The main problem is the TR3. If we want to play TR3, that will be like so expensive. Because everyone will playing the same class, same build. I most probably will use the Rihan Anger. Like even if I don't play it, maybe use Rihan Anger to get it into timer 8 and then maybe change hero. That's what I mostly will do.
이제 육포를 만드는 것 같아요. 그러니까 고기를 가지고 육포를 만드는 그런 개념인 것 같고. 근데 나 궁금한 게 이걸 만들어서 뭐가 좋은 거지?
그러니까요. 고기를 만들어서 뭐가 좋은 거지?
아, 이런 거 아닐까? 얘네들을 굴리려면 돈이 필요한 것처럼, 골드가 필요한 것처럼 밥을 만드는
밥
그런
안 주는
개념.
일 안 한다.
네, 그런 개념 아닐까요?
So why does the Korean always get to
되게
showcase the hero? I don't understand. Is that why only them have it, but Chinese and the English doesn't have it?
그럼 이거는 아쿠아빌드는 아닌 건가?
Like this is not even fair, man. Like why does they get to play like showcase the gameplay, but English like global and the Chinese one don't do that?
아, 이거 뭐야 이거? 이 막아놨나 일부러? 이게 너무 다 알게 되면 재미없을까 봐? 이게 저를 못 믿는 거 아닌가 이 정도면은? 내가 그래서 몰래 할
And for the yeah, that's one thing for the hero is the belt. Like for the belt, they remake the predicate justice, but there's a cooldown minus cooldown recovery speed. Maybe this can add it into the TR to reduce the cooldown. TR3, the new belt crafting can use the same hero. same hero trait. For example, TR1 and TR2, they can use each other hero trait, but how it is, no idea. For example, the Little Flash, Desperate Measurement, this will increase a lot of damage, or other one. Like mostly is this one. Yeah. Or the Dark Shot. Or Little Flash can just use the Desperate Measurement on the belt, so he get like these three damage, this four. Dark Shot, Little Interval, then Managed Charge, and Desperate Measurement. Because like some of the hero trait, like Magic Shot, there's no way Little Flash can use a Magic Shot. Like special ammo. So mostly it's only this one. This can add it. The guild trigger can use it on Little Flash to increase the reload chance, attack and cast speed, apply to reload chance. That's it. The rest I don't think so you can use it. Same with the Seething Spirit. Rihan Anger, can you even use the own Seething Spirit? But I don't think Rihan Anger need the Seething Spirit. For Rihan Anger, just get this one, Uncontrollable Anger. Like Frenzy Fury, Tunnel Vision, Rampage, and Uncontrollable Anger. This already give a lot of damage. So don't really even need to use the Seething Rihan one. And then Yuga 1 and Yuga 2 is like, is Yuga 2 possible to get extra space-time illusion? That we also have no idea. And then Rosha, the new change to Rosha is not bad. Like she have to use her own hero trait, get 2 hero trait. But right now everyone is saying that Rosha is good. Everyone is saying how strong Rosha is. GG is going to get nerf.
봐봐. 맞아, 맘대로 할 수가 없어요. 제약이 많아. 그래서 약간 어쨌든 그 빌드도 모르.
Still got what the FT skill, Elusive melee, no Elusive attack. Like Elusive attack, next season Sentry will be strong. Ghostblade Sentry, Arrow Sentry will be strong. Maybe Crochet Shot can be played again. And then the Wheel Spike for the Shadow Strike. Crochet Throw, not really sure. Just avoid spell skill. Don't go for spell, everything will be good. Thanks for following. For me, I find that just don't go for spell. Maybe mind control is good at the early stage, but when you reach time up 7 or 8, not really good. And for leveling up, just use Ground Shaker. Ground Shaker all the way to time up 7. Because there's a new change is the Elusive Convert. Yeah. Oh, this one is gone. This one. 100% physical damage convert to elusive damage. So neither you can play endgames, there will be some people playing Berserking Blade. Irish 2 nerf almost 50% of her damage. What we see in SS7, right? Her damage get nerfed by 50%. That's what I heard. Which hero I'm going to start? Most likely Rihan Anger. Rihan Anger or Ranger of Glory. Carino, sorry. Anger, Rihan or Carino. Neither 1 or 2, but not 3. 3 is still not strong. Erika 1 get nerfed. there's no more speed running anymore. So when there's no more speed running, why still use Erica? They removed the animation cancelling from the spears, right? And then Erica 2, the number effect got nerfed. Thunder Spike got nerfed. So Erica 2 is still be able to play, but will it be that strong? Not really sure. Bean got a few buff, but I still don't like to use him. And then Gamma is still the same. Mostly is Gamma 3. Gamma 3 is much better compared to Gamma 1 because Gamma 1 mostly play spell skill. If you don't play spell skill, it's like a waste. And then Tia 1 and Tia 2 got a bit buff, but they are not a very good lead start. Yo man, what's up? And then Yuga 1 get nerfed. So you're very, very hard to get from timeout 7 to timeout 8 and then profound timeout. Because they nerf a lot on the Yuga 1. For example, the surging exploration, you have to get far behind into the profound 6 difficulty just to get surging aspiration. You got to get a little remake on the hero trait, but I think it's his overall damage get nerfed, but his output damage is much more faster. From the past time, Yuga 2, his output damage is very slow, but he have a high damage. So they nerf his high damage, but make his output damage come out much faster. So like clearing map, all that is much more faster. Moto 1 is still the same. Moto 2, no idea. Neither is good or is shit. Right now they say that Moto 2 will be better than Moto 1, but hard to say, man. Who knows if there's still bug or whatever shit. Rosha right now, all the Chinese live streamer is all saying how good Rosha is. So maybe Rosha will get nerfed. Everyone is talking about Rosha. Irish 1 and 2. Irish 1 don't play it. Irish still can still be able to play. Just that they nerf around 50% of her damage. So how it is, I'm not really sure. Selena is a piece of shit. Just don't play her. Selena is like her multiply damage is not enough. Her hero trait level, her hero trait damage is not enough. Yes, TR2 is good, but if you want to play her as a lead start, she will be a bit struggling unless you play her every season. You know what I mean, right? Like TR1 and TR2 is a hero that you don't really want to use them as a lead start. You mean the Flame of Pleasure? She's wrong. Gamma 3 is wrong. And don't forget, Gamma 3 have a new outfit. The silver dragon or silver something. Today I see what's the guy. I see if I can find more information. Like Gamma 3 can play Ground Shaker. Damage not Ignite. Maybe Ignite, I'm not sure. Have to wait for people to go test it out. But mostly it's like Ground Shaker can be played. Arrow Sentry, don't forget about that. And then still got what? Trauma never they didn't really nerf Trauma, and they buff up the doubles. What is the name of it? The double stack. Double thrust. Attack melee. They buff up these Trauma. So I'm not sure. It is good or not. They buff it up. Yes, Bean got a bit buff, but Bean is still not it depends. Some people like Bean. Some player like it. So if you like it, then you can play it. He get a bit buff. Rosha starter, yes, you can. Rosha. But right now, I'm not really sure. Because everyone is saying how good she is. When everyone is saying that how good the hero is, most probably they will get nerfed by this week. And 16th of April, right? Asia time, 7 should be 7 p.m. There will be a Chinese roundtable. So they changed the time. I thought that it was like 12th of April, but the roundtable will be start on 16th of April. I'm not sure why. So 16th of April, at that time, most probably the database for Tosa Infinite will be updated. Plus, if there's any patch note, it will be released by then. Yeah, I hope that it's not nerf because Rosha is finally is good. So what is your visual lead start? Rihan Anger, Karino 1, Karino 2. Erika 1 already lose her purpose of going for lead start. Why? They nerf the attacks. They nerf the combo for the mobility skill. She can't use the Spiral Strike as an animation cancelling anymore. So she lose the purpose of speed running. And they nerf some of her damage and buff a bit. So she's like a small nerf to it. She get a nerf and buff. So she equal to small nerf, but she lose the purpose of speed run. So right now a lot of people is not going to play Erika 1. Erika 2, her number effect got nerf. Thunder Spike got nerf. So unless you go play other skill, don't go and play Thunder Spike. Maybe it's still able to play, but I'm not sure how much it will affect. Bean got a little bit of buff, but I just don't like him. Because the throwing bomb is too stupid. And then Gamma 3 is wrong. Gamma 3 is better than Gamma 2 and Gamma 1. Because Gamma 1 mostly plays spell. And next season, just don't play spell. Next season, the meta have to be attack projectile or attack melee. But the best will be attack projectile. Like, that's why I say these two, Karino 1 and Karino 2 is much better as a lead start. Jedi of War, I'm not 100% sure. Because he need to get high multiply damage and only the speed shot, but speed shot get nerfed on the movement speed. So, like, speed shot with the Reaper Advance, there is a movement speed, 30% movement speed negative. And then Tia 1 and Tia 2, I always say that for lead start, avoid her, avoid them. Another thing is like for blessing equipment, you'll be using the same as the Tia 3. Tia 3 will sure be more people to play, so the blessing equipment will be fucking expensive. If you use them as lead start, you will be using the same equipment as Tia 3. So try to avoid Tia 1 and 2. You can play that as your second character, but don't play as a lead start. And then Yuga 1 is not good anymore. Yuga 1, because of he will have problem in timeout 7, 8, or even like from timeout 8 going into profound timeout, because it's too hard to get spell burst skill. The item we need for spell burst is hard to get for next season. Yes, Ghost Sentry will be strong. I know Ghost Sentry will be strong. So maybe Erika still can be play. The Ghost Blade Sentry will be strong. And then Yuga 2 still be able to play, but there's an issue is he's not good in the profile. He will be much more harder than SS8 to get into profound timeout. So, like all these lead start, right, it's best that you use it to get into timeout 8 and then switch your hero. For example, if you want to play TR3, don't play TR3 as a lead start. You can use another hero that can run faster, like for example, Rihan Anger, get into timeout 7, get into timeout 8 or profound timeout, farm for more resource, and then change your hero. Rosha is also a good hero to use. And then Moto, right? Moto 1 and Moto 2, I'm not sure. Moto 1 maybe is much better because Moto 2, I know there's a new change to his hero trait, but who knows? Let other people go test it out. You never know whether it's a bug or not. Like past few seasons whereby Moto 2 have no damage. Irish 1 and Irish 2, avoid Irish 1, go for Irish 2. Irish 2, her damage from SS8, right, got nerfed by 50%. But she still be able to play, but she will not be that strong. And then Selena, depend what you want to play as Selena. But I also say that Selena is not good at all. Her hero trait have very low multiply damage. Yo man, what's up? Arrow Sentry and Ghost Blade Sentry. Like for Gamma 3, right? She can play both of it. And then Erica 1 is to play the Ghost Blade Sentry. Arrow Sentry can be played on Erica 2. Rihan 2 is not good. Rihan 2 compared to Rihan 1, right? Rihan 1 is much more better because his equipment is very hard. So I should say that Rihan Anger is much more better because he can use all sort of different equipment. Not like Sitting Rihan. And Karino 1, Karino 2 is still not bad. But Erica 1, right? Erica 1 mostly most people will play. If they play hers, most probably they will play the Ghost Blade Sentry because of the multiple strike. And Yuga 2 also is good. So it's like I will say again, Rihan 1, Karino 1, Karino 2, Erica 1, Erica 2, and then Gamma 3. Gamma 1 maybe, have to depend what skill you play. But mostly it's Gamma 3. And then Yuga 2, Rosha, Moto 1, and Irish 2. Because this Moto 2 is unknown. Even Selena is not bad, but she can only get into Timer 7 or Timer 8. If you want to go higher tier, you'll be a waste of your resource. That's the Ruffy I know about it. Like Zealot of War is a bit hard. You need to get high multiply damage skill. For example, in SS8, right, there is a build, but it's not shared out. It's a split shot Reaper Advance. The guy that played the build, he said that it's because of the skill have high multiply damage, but you don't find any guide at all. So hero that doesn't have much guide, avoid playing it because you will get stuck. And then for the skill, right? For the skill, next season, attack, erosive, and range, and projectile. So melee, it will be like wheel spike, and then the range Ghost Blade Sentry, Corrosive Shot, maybe, I'm not sure. This I have to go test it out. Maybe Little Fresh can play Corrosive Shot again, but with Jump, right? I'm not really sure. I don't think it's really that good on Little Fresh anymore because of how his hero trait have been changed. And then Corrosive Throw, some people like it, some people don't. This Corrosive Throw, Erica 1 also can play it. I don't play Karino 3 as lead start, so I can't say anything about it. Unless you know what you're doing, you can play it. Sentry is good, bro. Arrow Sentry and Ghost Blade Sentry. Like if there's no... Like if you are playing Ranger of Glory, right? Like Ice Shot. Even Little Fresh can play it. Ice Shot, Thunder Shot, Lightning Shot. Like they are always very strong. You actually Fight Shot, I'm not sure. I never played. Lightning Shot, you farm to T7 or T8 till you get Reaper Shot. How much you think the 2 support for Sweet Shot gonna cost? Oh, Terra will be good. Terra skill will be good because of the helmet. Yeah, but I'm not sure is Arrow Sentry good on Bean. I'm not really sure. Reaper Advance, because Reaper Advance they nerf 30% movement speed. So is it still good? I'm not sure. Like how what I mean is how expensive it is. They have to see. Right now it's like they say about right now we have around 80 skill. Like for the frozen covers, right? We got 80 skill. 80 more skill. So there is no they don't have a very good like to farm in the frozen covers, right? We only have physical. Like physical has so much skill, so it's very hard to get the correct loot. And if you need a T0, it's even harder. They did no change to that. So how expensive SS7 T0 Reaper Shot, Reaper Advance is? The price will be roughly the same in SS8. Wait, too much Reaper. Let me watch the cooking up TR3 with Sparker. Sparker will reap. I'm not sure is it. Sparker will reap should be good. Like wheel stacking, but spell burst is the problem. Maybe at the early stage you can't use the spell skill at all. Because they nerf how we get spell skill, like the spell burst, all that. Yo, hi, man. What's up? There's a new helmet for is it for Terra or is it for Arrow Sentry? There's a new helmet also for Arrow Sentry. You make the server lag again. Yeah, will if you stack too much wheel stacking. I also find that the spark is not bad. Like another thing is there's a new equipment, right? That changed the spark. No, change projectile, like the Ouroboros. Like Little Fresh, right? The evil Ouroboros, right? It will return your projectile. There is one glove. Is it a glove? Legendary, the new legendary. There's one that will make your projectile return to the player, and then you use it on spark. Reaper Advance got 3 times damage buff. I skipped that part. Yeah. I only saw these. I only saw minus 30% movement speed. Yeah, it's to be good. Like Carino 3 can play. Carino 3 can play the split shot Reaper Advance. Like the early stage, you guys don't forget that activation medium will drop T2 T1 and below. Activation medium will drop T1 and below in the Neptune round map. Still got what? Frozen covers, I'm not sure. Frozen covers, did they say that it would drop in the natural map? This support, right? This support, I think like not much people play it. Mostly is the Bean. Bean play it, and then still got who? The Carino tree play it. That's it. So I don't think this will be like super expensive. But T0 will be expensive. Like T1 maybe it's not bad. The T1 sure is not really that expensive, but T0 will be because it's too hard to get the correct item for the frozen covers. And frozen covers, their loot has some problem. I'm not sure have they fixed it or not. No, T1 and below. No, I'm not saying T1. I'm saying T1 and below. No, so it's that T2 and below, right? My bad, it's T2. T2 and below. They say that it will drop the activation medium, and which one? Is it the frozen cover skill? Another thing you guys don't forget from the belt, right? The belt called what? Blending. For example, I play Little Flash. I use Dark Shot, Little Interval, Mandy's Charge. You can get this desperate measurement for your belt using the blending. Is it called blending or what? And then another one is for example, same hero can use the same hero. No, how do I say it? Damn. Same hero, right? Like these three, Carino can use their hero trait. For example, Little Flash, the Desperate Measurement, you can use it on Ranger of Glory. But Ranger of Glory, I'm not sure. Other than this crossing guild trigger, right? The rest, who can use it? Like Carino 3 and Carino 2, how to use them? Other than this one. Because you increase your attack and cast speed, you will increase your reload chance. And then like Zealot of War, how to use it? I have no idea. Like, because it can be used. The same hero can use their hero trait. Like, who can use all these? So I'm not sure. Maybe some of them have a good adjustment, or some of them is not. Like for example, Rihan Anger, is it able to use Seething Spirit? But Rihan Anger don't really need to use Seething Spirit. Like the new change to the Fury Onslaught is a good one for. Yeah, it's a good one. Rage can no longer enjoy when the rage consume melee skill attack, like additional 20 damage. But you don't really need these, to be honest. Like Rihan Anger, the best one is to get the Frenzied Fury, Tunnel Vision, Rampaging, and Uncontrollable Anger. Like these together, uncontrollable anger is like so good. And then it's random. When you craft, right, it's level 1 to level 5. On the belt. How much will it cost? How I answer you? I don't even know how much it costs, bro. I don't look at the price of it. Like, you look at the SS7, right? SS7, the first suite, Ripper Advance, as long as it's not T0, it will be very cheap. Like, most of the time, if I want to use a exclusive support skill, right, I just go for T2. The cheapest there is, I just use it. At the end game, I will replace it. I don't straight away go for T0. I always buy T2. If you got T2, you will just be so cheap. Yo, man, what's up? Yeah, same hero, different trait. Yeah, you're right. Same hero, different trait. But is it able? Like, for example, Yuga 2, right? Is it able to get Yuga 1 illusion? Right? We never know. And then Rosha new which one? Rosha level 75, Divine Intervention and the Desperation, right? They just get these two. How many damage increase? One is for the auto run, the activation medium. And then on the support skill there add the what? Add the instruction. And then on your ground shaker just add the instruction or channeling. Instruction channeling, and then on your ground shaker you link the instruction. That what most people will go for. Yeah, Rihantu. But the problem is, Rihantu is not bad, but also the same. Neither you play the wheel spike, EOC Berserking Blade. So yeah, it's the same. You have to play the same thing. If everyone is playing the same thing using different hero, then the price of the item will be expensive like shit. Like, did they change the speed form? They didn't change the speed form. Ritual of offering. That's one thing that I think of. Like speed form, right? Speed form is I use it on Rihan Anger. I know that the resistance will speak at 45, but we just get more life. No, increase our max resistance. The fire resistance go up all the way, and then add a lot of life, a lot of max fire resistance, and then not max is a fire resistant, and then one rage for every 40 life. And then this part, if you have the Frenzy Fury, every one rage will increase your critical strike rating. So increase more rage, more critical strike rating. And then next season, right, it's best to use two-handed weapon, crossbow, two-handed axe, two-handed sword, two-handed hammer. The staff is still the same. Staff, no change. Hammer of Ash Bean. Swamp Terra? Swamp Terra on Yu Han Tiu? Is it possible? Yeah, that's true. Elusive gear will be expensive. Like right now, right? Everyone is really talking about how crazy this armor is. Let me see if I can find the armor. There's a new legendary armor. The one that give a lot of elusive damage. Like if you play Rosha, right? This helmet can use it on Rosha. Rosha don't really care about max energy shield and max life. She have a very high survive when you stack attack and spell block chance. Let me find where's the not this one. There's one chest. And then for Rosha, right? Rosha, Book of Devastation. This one can be used on her. You can even don't care about attack crit and attack critical strike damage. Crit rate and crit damage, don't care. Go for high damage, double damage. There's one equipment that give double damage. The two-handed weapon. And then this one, when considering Demolisher charge, you gain additional 50% damage. These boots, like they already have a set of equipment to use on Rosha. So I'm not sure if Rosha will get nerfed. No idea. Hey? Where is the chest? Oh, did I skip it? Is it this one? No, not this one. There's one more chest. And then this one is for sentry. Fire Lord. Oh yeah, this is one the for Terra. This is the one for Terra. This is the one for Terra. For each fire resist overflow, your Terra charge like Shadow Swarm, maybe. And then the chest. This is a two-handed weapon. Double damage. 100 chance to gain double damage for 10 seconds and then use it on Rosha. Like from early stage, it's not endgame, it's just the early stage. Some people is even saying that maybe some of these mid stage item can use to endgame. Star. Oh, right here. Each distortion stack apply additional minus 1.5. They say that why minus 1.5% distortion damage? Because after the Chinese player calculate, the damage too high. That's why they have to nerf. They have to add this part. If not, this will be too strong. But a lot of people say that even if they add this additional minus 1.5% deterioration damage, is still the amount of damage is still too high. So will this get adjustment? Not really sure, because right now everyone is talking about it. Timer 8 Watcher. All these new legendary gear will be dropped in Timer 8 Watcher. So that we need to farm all these equipment that we need to get into profound timer. And then oh yeah, this one is another one. Also, this one is the new legendary gear, the Dex attack projectile. Like this one, the stray bird return. If I use it on Spark, haha. Like last time when we play on Little Fresh, right, we always use the evil Ouroboros for the projectile to return back. And I'm not sure, because now it's like the projectile speed. When we increase the projectiles will travel very fast. So maybe you have to use some negative effect on the candle to stop the projectile to run too fast. But I'm not sure, because they say that the projectile speed will scale with your projectile. By how much? No idea. Time up 7 to 8. That's why I find a strong hero. You need a strong hero that can use any equipment. So it's not a lot of hero can do that. Like for example, Rihan Anger, Little Flash, Ranger of Glory. They don't really like range skill. Maybe range skill next season will be much more expensive. So still got who? Like Yuga 2 also will get, like Erosive will sure get expensive. Rosha, what I can think about, maybe Rosha or the Rihan Anger, and then the Carino 1 and 2. 3 depend on what skill you use. Thunder Spike got nerfed, so I'm not sure how many people will use it. Right, this is a gameplay from the Korean one. I'm not sure why the Korean always get to, show the gameplay. It's like so unfair, man. And this one stationary, right? If you play seating Rihan, I'm not sure they say that is it still able to work. Seating Spirit is a stationary. He will not move at all because it's the player is moving but not the spirit. So I wonder if this buff he can use it all the buff for the Seating Spirit.
다른 거 스킬인데?
Yeah, the Korean one.
헬트 스파이크.
You can find it on the YouTube there.
그게 아니네. 우리가 아는 그게 선술이 아니네. 모독이었네.
I have no idea what they talk. I just want to see the gameplay.
내 거랑 내정볼 여기다 좀 넣어놓은 느낌인 것 같다. 아쿠아 확률이 있네. 아쿠아 빌드 맞았네. 이거.
Yeah, the problem is what? The T7, what can we farm? There's no Star Shot. Do they have Star Shot? I'm not really sure. Do they have Star Shot? Or is it only the Profound Time Mark Star Shot can't be tradable? That I'm not sure. There's a lot of shit is not clear.
한 대만 딱 찔러보면 안 되나요? 아까 터지는 거 되게 궁금한데.
오케이. 그러면은 한 대만. 한 대 치니까 파박파박. 아, 이 보라색이 아쿠아 아니야?
Oh, we have a Korean friend? Or you speak Korean? I think it's fine. I just look at the gameplay. See how it is.
아 디버프 맞네. 디버프 써야겠구나.
이건가? 아!
Yeah. Every time when you consume, right? Like this, our focus blessing, the max, or you can say the focus blessing, right? Will get increase the state.
이거네. 아, 아쿠아 빌드였네. 그러면.
Whenever you gain the focus blessing, you will increase the state.
공격이 좀 느린가 봐. 이게 주딜이 그러면 뒤에 나오는 이
But just now I saw it, but not now.
이 핏딜이 아니라. 보면 hit딜은 지금
It's like his hero trait is not even using or what?
엄청 빠르게 보라색 딜이 막 27M 막 이렇게 뜨거든요.
한 번에 딜이 들어가네.
그러게요. 약탈 보러 가자고.
아니 원래 사냥을 보여드려야 되는데.
아 진짜 아쉽다. 그거는.
사냥을 막.
밀
Yeah. Hey, yesterday still got what? Get stuck again. Yeah, it's stuck. Annoying, man. Right now, a lot of people is saying that the TR3 multiplier is too high. Like from what I see, like you can see 700. No, which one? Some people can calculate 700 over multiply damage. It's additional damage. 700 over is already too much.
이게 모독 하나에 아까 기억나시는지 모르겠는데 15% 별도였거든요.
Like if you play TR3, the first best skill to use is Ground Shaker.
한 300% 정도 별도인가? 와. 그럼 4배네요, 4배. 이거 하나는.
Yeah. So this one he have the what?
살짝 볼까요? 무기만?
Oh, that's one bad thing about the hero trait on TR3 is the disruption. What you call it? Desecration. This one, right, only can apply to boss or elite. So if you are in a group of enemy, it take very long for you to kill the elite enemy, then your explosion will not start. So yeah. So that's one bad thing about it. It's not like your explosion will always kill the enemy. But if you don't kill the higher rarity of the enemy in time, you'll be wasting time. You will be wasting time killing enemy. And this discrimination will only affect elite unless there's no elite nearby. If there's no elite nearby, it will affect the enemy around you. Like if you have the Tyrius Sage, this one. The explode say around the target. Yes, I know around the target, like around the discriminate target. But you look at here, activation, the trial skill, right, only apply decapitation to the highest rarity of enemy. It will not apply to if the group of enemy have small enemy and the elite enemy, right? This will only apply to the elite enemy. So the explosion, right? You need to wait until the enemy with the debuff die, then you will do the explosion. TR3, yeah. TR3 is because Chinese you can't show cleavage. They can have jigger boots, but they can't show cleavage. So they let you see more ass and more type. Like you look at the Marvel's rival, damn the new hero. Whoo, it's like no one like to play tank, but because of Emma Frost, everyone start to play tank. Chance for the enemy around the target. Maybe I read it wrongly. So yeah, maybe you are right. So from what I know, is level 45 we select these. Mapping we select the Tedious Search. Boss fight we get the Disgrace Minister. And then this part, right, the bad is the Extreme Discrimination. The top one, Onset or Depravity, they say that not really that good. Yeah, I have to wait for the in-game. I can tell you some of the translation, neither the not really translation. What I mean is like the Chinese make no sense. Some player found out that the Chinese make no sense. I also find that the Chinese make no sense. So when the Chinese don't make sense, the English translation will make no sense. You guys understand me? yesterday, yesterday when I watched the Chinese streamer, right, he said that why this make no sense. Like for the hero, the TR3 hero trait, he said that some part of it is make no sense. And then there's a lot of argument about how to get how many stack. Like some people, like different people read it, have different idea about how TR3 hero trait. It's like even they are scoring. Is like who the fuck written all these? Yeah. Some part is a bad writing. It make no sense. Like five different people, right? They read it, have five different mind. Like they think differently. Five people think differently. It's like so fuck, man. I'm not sure is it written by AI, so don't blame the English translation. It's not the English translation. It's the Chinese one. Why am I screaming? Sorry. Sometimes when I talk, I will start to raise my voice. I'm not sure why. Because my mom is like this.
보통 이제 아 무기가 너무 엔드네. 아 그리고 이거 잠깐 그건가 보다. 이거야 그거 아니까 양손목이 세게 해주는 그런 거 아닐까? 양손목이 이거 누가 해본 건가요? 신규 아이템이죠.
Like this glove, right? This glove there's two random effects. Two random effects, you don't even need to get critical strike. Just get all flat physical damage. All flat all flat physical damage, and then this part convert double corrode, get the flat physical damage added to weapon. Don't even need attack speed, critical strike or critical strike rating. Critical strike damage and critical strike rating.
아 심지어 타락도 돼 있네. 침투까지 돼 있네.
Like even the Korean, they also find that it's the like using ground shaker. Ground shaker will be much better to play. Here. Let me find this part. Goddess of Deception. No, it's Shadow Master. Is it Shadow Master? Yeah, Shadow Master. Under Shadow Master, 100% physical damage convert to erosive damage. This part. We need this. Every hero that want to play erosive damage, you have to get these. That's why the two-handed weapon, right? If you go look at the new craft, the new craft of the new effects, they increase a lot of. Hey, fuck. This one? Yeah, here. Gear FX adjustment. How much damage it added? Just go for everything, just go for physical damage. And then physical damage convert to erosive. That's how we will play next season. Yeah. Yeah, we go full physical damage. And like they remove all the element convert. There's no more element convert. The only element convert is cold to fire on Gamma 1 hero trait. That's why we have to go for two-handed attack weapon. So staff, I don't think staff have it. Yeah, two-handed weapon, get gear physical damage and like it have a flat physical damage, and it's an ultimate prefix. And then this one is the base effects, but it never say is it advanced effects or normal effects. So we need to get this one. Distortion, right? Distortion because of the eh, oh, it's like at the bottom. And like immute to ignite, immute to numb, like all these immute, right? It play a big part. So next season, if we want to get into this space, right, we have to get all this immunity. If not, there's nowhere. It'll be too hard. We will receive too much damage. Where is the hero trait? So there's a bad thing. There's a bad news for all the gameplay in the past season gameplay in SS8. They nerf all the frame eddy drop. Like for example, when we run the Shepherd, right, the Toy Nightmare, they increase the Dream Taking drop and lower all the other rest, like the Ultimate Ember, and the Flame Eddy. They nerf all the drop, the base drop. I think the Atana, right, the rune of Atana will sure get a nerf because last time we get too much drop. Shit, where is it? Fuck, can't find it. Never mind. I go washroom. I go get more coffee and go washroom. Be right back. Yo, man, I'm back. Okay. What's up? What's up? Getting from the update. Yeah, I got some update. Mostly it's like just now I say the past season gameplay, right? They nerf all the frame eddy drop. For example, the Twin Nightmare. We like to run Shepherd, right? We like to farm frame eddy and the dream taking. Now they increase the drop rate for dream taking and nerf all the other drop rate. For example, the Ember, the frame eddy, divinity slate. Yeah. So most of the I think every past season gameplay got nerf for frame eddy. If I can say that. Another one is the Arcana, right? Arcana become long and boring. You need to run 30 times. The treasure chest how much? 20 chests or how many chests? 12 chests or 20 chests? Like, did they have the Arcana one? No, it's not. Is it at the bottom? The gameplay. Yeah, the Destiny is also the same. The Destiny system, right? The Kismet, they increase the drop rate for Kismet, but Kismet take much more longer time to get to the Taro Path treasure room, the room with the lady with the big boobs. You have to run 30. Is it 30? How do you say it? I'm not really sure how to say it. Iceland nerf? Not really. Karito 2 didn't really nerf. So, I heard the Chinese players say that the Taro, how I use this to say, you know that we go into the Arcana. No, sorry, to get into the Arcana, we have to go to Netherrealm map to kill the minion, the Taro card that spawn the minion. Right after we kill it, we get a dice card. That become the whole thing about the tarot path become long and boring. Shit, wrong one. Wait, let me change again. The patch, like this one. This become long and boring. This thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The chest become 12. 12 chests. 12 chests, but these become boring. It's even longer than what we have now. That's what I heard. But is it good? I'm not sure. Here, Fiona, the messy boob. The Taro Path, this one is called Taro Path. Maybe I didn't pronounce it correctly. Taro or Taro. So this become very long. Maybe some people like it, like to use it. And then I'm not sure if any of you have extra. Dora, she become much more useful next season together with Alice. Do we have Alice here? Together with Alice. Alice is best to get rank 3. Dory, I'm not sure. I think why people say that Dory Dory will be much better is because of the compass. They increase the compass drop, but by how much? Not sure. You need 30 card now and higher drop rate. Yeah. You're right. That one. It should be better, but like no frame eddy farm, For me, it's like most people in Chinese also in the community, Chinese community, most people like is to farm frame eddy. But what they are doing now is reduce the amount of frame eddy we can farm, and then let us farm all those random stuff, like the common item. For example, the Azerec of Operation you have to sell, Netherrealm Resolent you have to sell, Energy Core, like they want us to farm all these things to trade for frame eddy rather than we can just trade frame eddy. That's the thing they are doing. Like even the Sacred Fossil also. Like they want us to keep selling all these items. Another one is the frozen covers, right? Frozen cover is still the same. Frozen cover is still the same. These have not changed. They didn't change anything about this one. So like if you want to farm certain EOSIF skill, right? Then the EOSIF tag will be a lot. Then it will be hard to farm the TGO one. But mostly it's still the same as what is SS7. As long as there's no bug, their loot table is normal, then it's good. But if Frozen Covers and Arcana, the loot table is what we have now, then it will be a huge problem. Because until now, they still haven't fixed the real problem in the game. It's the loot table. Like, how can a Rainbow chest or a Rainbow 8 don't drop any good stuff? Don't understand. Yeah, I hate covers also. It's boring as long. It don't let us farm a lot of frame eddy. Profile fast, it depends on the legendary gear. It really depends on the legendary gear that we can get. Frozen covers, then sometimes you just die. So the clockwork, they increase the drop rate for clockwork. And then they increase the door compass, clockwork compass. Nightmare, they nerf all the other drop. But we can only farm dream taking. So next season I most probably get the Alice drop. Oh yeah, boss farming, right? I think only left the frozen covers painting. The painting. Like we kill the boss, we get extra. What is the name of it? Oh yeah, forgot. Lucky no one talk here. Snow paper. Yeah. Brain still not working. Yeah, like T7, right? We can farm Black Seal. The first thing I like to farm is always Black Seal. Get a good hero memory. Neither you can sell it or you can use it yourself. Like Black Seal, Snow paper, but I have to wait for the void chart to be out on the database because I'm not sure how will they change it. Maybe maybe it become good, it become sucks. Have to wait for the void chart database, and then like Black Seal, Snow Paper, still got what? Cube. Cube is Cube is because of the Divinity Slate. You can farm Cube, you can farm Shepherd, but Shepherd is best to farm in Timeout 8 or Profound Timeout. Uh, the SS8, right? SS8 7-day login. The first, the chest is a legendary drop chest. There is the Frozen Covers Our Lady drop pad. The Our Lady is there. So you can wait for 7-day and then get that chest. If you want to get the Frozen Covers, right? You can get the Our Lady. But not the chest. But not the chest in SS7. It's the chest in SS8. But how many drop chests, legendary drop chests, and legendary battle pack chests there will be in SS8? I'm not really sure. Most probably the Arcana should be not bad. Like I'm not sure how long the stage will be. And like they nerf a lot of things from Kong. I think Kong is only best to run in Proof of Brave. But the aura, everything get nerfed. I don't think Proof of Brave can really give a lot of Flame Alley. Because the worst, the like what? Stand as one, precise stand as one, they all get nerfed. Kismet is dropped from the chest. Kismet. But I'm not sure will they increase the chance. Like we have to look at the void chart. Maybe the void chart have one talent node that is increase the micro fate or medium fate or even Kismet that drop when we are in the Netherrealm stage, killing the enemy from the Arcana. They remake nerf. They remake curse. Curse is called what? Teamic now. Yeah, here. I think they changed all the curse. Teamic is the on hit skill. Oh yeah, and aura nerf is really really bad. So right now is like what I think is we have to go for one aura, for example, Fierceless or the new aura for melee, right? And then we get Imbat. We can use Imbat. And then the Spirit Magus. But Spirit Magus, I believe it will still be strong. Because they didn't nerf the talent. They didn't nerf the talent. But who knows this week will they nerf it? Haha. Sauce? Sauce is not nerf. They didn't do anything to Sauce. So Thunder Spirit Magus, no effect. Faint Spirit Magus, no effect. They only nerf the Rock. And they nerf the Eosive Magus. So I believe this can still be used. Yeah, we have to go for two-handed weapon. Bow, crossbow. I'm not sure. Yeah, should be bow, crossbow. Do musket? Is musket a two-handed weapon? Attack weapon. It say that you have to be two-handed attack weapon. So like two-handed sword, hammer, axe, and then bow, crossbow, musket. Fire cannon, is fire cannon attack damage? It should be. Just that next season avoid spell. If you want to play spell, right, don't go for your first hero. Second hero or third hero, you can play spell. Yeah, two-handed. So weapon that use skill that use two-handed attack. Erosive. Two-handed. I think this will be crossbow. Bow or crossbow. But bow or crossbow, do they have? You have to look at the bow one. Bow. There's a. I believe their base effects will have some change. Just that it's not out yet. There is a affection. There is a max sentry quality. Yeah, have to use bow. And then the gear physical damage. They add a lot of physical damage, projectile damage. And then attack skill level. Remember that on the belt, right? The blending, should be called blending. The belt, there's a plus 10 skill to your belt. But it will, other than your belt give you 10 skill level, your slate, your talent, all can't get skill level. That's one is a 10. So you just need to get the belt, 10 skill level, and that's it. You don't need to get it on weapon, talent, and the slate. Maybe depend on what build it will be. Yeah, Sitting Rihan will sure be strong, but I think they will use the same thing. Will they use the same thing? Not really. Maybe Sitting Rihan 2. Sitting Rihan should be not bad. Like right now, it's like we have to go find out what is the good weapon to use. Like most probably, Ground Shaker is the best. Ground Shaker, campaign to timeout 8 or even profound timeout. Neither you use Rihan 1, Rihan 2, Gamma 3, Rosha. Still got who? Yeah, mostly we'll use Ground Shaker all the way to timeout 8 or profound. Because they buff out, there's a few buff to the Demolisher charge. The Sitting Rihan, he can use for hero, right? Same hero, different trial. For example, Sitting Rihan can use Rihan Anger. But only thing that I find that is useful is the Fury. And he don't really need this for Sitting Rihan. Or he can use the remake one. Which one is the remake one? I forgot. Yeah, yes. For example, I am using Little Flash, right? I'm using Little Flash. Ranger of Glory, right? Ranger of Glory, there's a trait. Crushing Gale Trigger. I increase my attack speed or cast speed, I increase my reload. But this one is special ammo. So how it will be, I'm not really sure. Because there's no data list out. There's nothing out yet. Right now, everyone is just guessing. What everyone guess is not every hero trait is available for another hero from the same hero. Maybe some hero trait the same hero can use. Some will not. Because how they get special ammo. You look at how Zealot of War is. Heat up. How you get heat up? Overheat. Like maybe some of them, like this one is increase the knockback distance, right? Additional damage. Maybe this is something good, right? But other than this, what about the other one? Heat up, overheat. Who use it? Other than Jet of War. And then for Little Fresh, right? Little Fresh, the best is getting the Desperate Measurement. So we use for what? Dark Shot, Little Interval, Manage Charge, and then under your belt, you just get Desperate Measurement. And when we craft, right, it's a random level 1 to level 5. You can get a level 5 on the belt. But can this Desperate Measurement be used on Ranger of Glory? That I'm not sure. So it's like what can be used, what can't be used. They have to look at the new crafting system, the branding. Oh yeah, you can put extra core talent. Yeah. Bean, right? Bean Rosha, right? You only can use your own. Like for example, the Rosha. Rosha can use her 2 remix level 75. If I'm playing Rihan Anger, right? Rihan Anger, I will go for Uncontrollable Anger. Like Rampaging, Uncontrollable Anger. I'm not sure how Uncontrollable Anger is it better, or like for example, I can go for if it can be used Speed Form. I want to use Speed Form. Like every additional max life for every 4% fire resistance. Like this one, like every 1 rage gain 40 every 40 max life, right? Increase the rage. And then what? The rage increase my crit. Here. Maybe it's good. So neither get the Speed Form or get the Uncontrollable Anger, but I'm not 100% sure what is the shaded hero trait that we can use. This is unknown because it's not out anywhere else. Yeah, Carino 2, because like this season is all about projectile, man. Projectile is strong. Just that I don't like to use a mobility skill other than Path of Frame to reload. And then Path of Frame is gone. Yeah, Seating Rihan. That time I give up on Seating Rihan is because the item is too expensive. But I should like stay playing it. Remember Seating Rihan, right? The early stage Frame Slash is good. Or you can use the Wheel Spike. Remember that this season is all about attack, melee, elusive. Wheel Spike is a shadow strike. Like you can use this. What level to get? I'm not sure. Will they change their level? No idea. Yeah. So really depend. And then like Ranger of Glory, Little Fresh, Marked Ring of Arrow. Right? They remove the mark. 50% chance to mark the target. This have been removed. So whenever we use the fixed sticks on the enemy, or we can get the mark from the mark node from the legendary node in the talent tree. This one is 20% let the enemy get marked. Then we will get more damage, more high damage. I'm not sure is it explosion damage or high damage. And yeah, if you play Rihan, right? Rihan 2, most people go for Consume Life. Consume Life is a pain to play. To play is because of Survive. Like, which part? Like, for example, we did the Supreme Showdown 20, the Time Master, right? Damn, he have a lot of invulnerable phase, and then there's nowhere you can lifesteal. When you can't lifesteal, you die. The same for Supreme Showdown 21. But this season, I'm not really sure how's the boss fight for Supreme Showdown 20. It's an all new boss fight. So Do it have a lot of invulnerable phase? Yeah, yeah. Like even the Supreme Showdown 21, now it become the Pirate Fight. Pirate Fight is still is just based on RNG. I still find that the pirate is still the easiest. It just depends on RNG, and there's a new Supreme Showdown mech is the Golden Eye. The Golden Eye is like the Medusa Eye. When the Golden Eye is on the boss, you have to get away from him. He will do a AOE stone glaze. But if the Golden Eye is on the player, then you have to get near the boss. So the boss get freeze out. And then you can DPS it. And also double trust. Double trust increase damage. The trauma. Maybe Gamma 3 can play it. Like Gamma 3 play trauma build also. So this next season, right, there's a lot of skill to play. But for Frame Slash, right, Frame Slash is much more stronger at the early stage. If you are playing Seating Rihan, you can get it to time up 8. Like the damage is not bad to get into time up 8. And then you can start to change. But it really depends. Or you can just straight away use the Wheat Spike all the way from the early stage to the time up 8 or profound time up. And then end game, right? End game, we also can go for Berserking Blade. Like end game, most people will always go for Berserking Blade, right? Yeah, Wheel Spike and Double Thrust is a one-hand weapon. So, like for example, if we transition to Berserking Blade, right, you can change your weapon. Just wait for the database. The database update. Like see what is the wheel stack, what is the multiply, how strong it is at the early stage of the game. Like level 21. Like here it look just okay. It's not really that strong. Like is the end game good or not? But most probably end game everyone will go for Berserking Blade Erosive. Iceland don't really need to convert into erosive damage. We just need to play wheel stacking. Wheel stacking damage came from the Iceland base level, like level 30. Like wait, let me go for spell, right? Spell, right? Wheel stacking. What skill can play wheel stacking? As long as it's a high frequent trigger skill. Icelands, because of jump. So you can stack a lot of wheel stack on the enemy. And then the amount of damage is came from level 30. This. So the core damage of the Iceland, this will become wheel damage. This will become wheel damage. So you have to look at the level 30 of the skill, how much damage it is. And the more jump you have, we stack more wheel on the enemy. And we don't really play erosive, we play wheel. And it's the same for the Iceland's Spark also. Like the new Spark, right? There's a new support. You have to look at the level 30. This is still so-so only. Maybe they will buff it up. I'm not sure. Maybe the multiply on the support skill will boost more damage. There's no more damage to convert. They remove everything. Element convert all got removed. If I'm not wrong. So we only can go for physical damage convert into erosive. we have to get it on Shadow Master. What? Wrong one. Shadow. SHAD. Shadow Dancer? No. Shadow Master. This one. Shadow Master, right? We have to get these. 100 physical damage convert to erosive damage. This is the only way. There's no more convert anymore. They all remove it. Like Miss Church got remake. Miss Church got remade into 50% distortion chance. Wait, let me see how to pronounce this shit.
Deterioration.
Okay. Deterioration. What the fuck? Deterioration. This one, right? Neither you increase the duration or you reduce the duration. If you go for reduced duration, you will increase your damage. If you go for increase of duration, neither you increase or decrease, you will increase your damage. But I'm not really sure. Do you choose one route to go? For example, I want to reduce the duration, so I try to get all the node or the equipment that reduce the duration to get more damage, or I get increase deterioration duration to increase the damage. For what I know, the Chinese player, they go calculate out, neither you reduce will increase your damage, or you increase the duration will also increase your damage. So I think you have to choose one route, which route you are going for. Like how many here? This one is increased duration. I think most of it is increased duration. There's one equipment that is minus. Yeah, this one. This belt. This chest. This chest additional minus 50% distortion duration. Like how much damage increase, I'm not really sure. Another belt, right? The Rutler Star, right, is 30% increase the deterioration duration. Between these two chests, right, the Bright and the Star, for the intelligent chest, most people like this one because this gives more damage. Because we have no idea this distortion duration, how much it affect with the minus. From what I know, like there's a Chinese player, he make a video about it. Let me see if I can find it. Like this guy. He been playing erosive skill for a very long time. Like he draw. So this deterioration, right? 100 erosive damage. And then when this is the true damage. True damage is 60%. 60% of 100, so it's 60 damage. And it's 1 second, right? This is the base of it, the base mech. So, if I hit 99 hit on the enemy, right? Every time the distortion calculate is single. How to say it? It's like it's a standalone. It's one time calculate the true damage. So it's like 99 times 60. So it's a standalone calculate. Like from the talent node, right, you can get reduced 20% distortion duration. And then this is to help us to stack up a lot of distortion stack. Like if you increase when we decrease the duration, it help us stack the distortion much faster. No one make path for path for build, proof for build, path for build. Yeah, path of build for Torchlight. Everyone asked it 2 years ago. Until now, no.
些的增伤途径单一，我们还能在持续时间上想想办法，比如说装备上有词缀，额外减50%恶化持续时间，它会将恶化的。
So when we use the minus 50% distortion duration, 1 second become 0.5 second. 0.5 second, it calculate like this, like so minus duration equal to more output damage. Like the output damage will be much faster. If you increase the distortion duration, if you increase it, it means that we take long time to get high damage. So it's like neither you go for minus or you go for positive, like plus or minus, depend on the distortion duration, like which route you are going.
结算时间提前0.5秒，如果用石板堆几条减持续时间的词缀，那么恶化的结算时间就能与击中时间合正结算了。
So is if we use the minus 50% distortion duration plus more minus distortion duration, we can reduce the timing to 0 second. When it's close to 0 second, every hit is the true damage. So that's why the minus duration of the distortion is very strong. When it's very close to the 0 second, the closer is closer to the 0 second, the true damage is much more high, much more faster.
换句话说，缩减恶化的持续时间，相当于在变相提升你的 DPS。反过来，
Yeah, if you increase the time,
如果增
you will do
的持续时间，恶化的结算时间就会延后。如此一来，我们就有了更多的时间来叠层数。
and then if you increase the time, right? Increase the time of the duration of the distortion, you have more time to stack up more multiply damage. Like for example, other debuff or something else. Like we increase the time of the true damage. Then for the TR3, right? TR3 have I think it's like the best from what I know is that if we are playing the distortion, right, you have to time the timing well with your hero trait. Yeah. Most people will go for stack duration. Yes, because it's a 300 more damage. Some people can calculate to 700. I'm not sure how they calculate to 700 damage.
新装备上就有
So most people right now is going for the increased duration of the distortion.
叠层来增伤的词缀。我认为一个好的机制就
So neither reduce damage or increase damage is still not bad for this new EOC mech. Ah, 700 is from the trade alone. 200k, 20k frame rally. Everyone will be playing TR3 or Carino 2, maybe. Yeah. That's why everyone say that it's going to get nerfed. Because everyone is talking about it. When everyone talk about one build or one item, GG. From the way we know about Torchlight Infinite Death, right? 99% chance they will nerf it. But last season, right, they didn't nerf the void glove. The glove for the Irish 2, they didn't nerf the glove. So this season, maybe they will not nerf the chest, but hard to say. Oh, did they? Oh yeah, they did nerf a bit. Oh yeah, yeah right. They did nerf a bit with legendary, the intelligent glove. They did nerf. They did nerf it. Like the void sea. I think they nerf a bit. This is the new chest. Double corrode minus 0.5% distortion damage. This can be stacked. So the more stack of distortion, it will reduce more of our damage. But overall, this shit is still OP. Yeah, it's still OP. So I believe they will nerf it because right now everyone's saying the damage is too high. So when everyone said it, they will most probably just nerf it.
아, 씨. 근데
Okay, let's look at some gameplay.
어떤지 한번 보도록
Yeah, the double corrode is sick, man.
사악한 무령 출몰을 주는데요.
저걸 준다고요? 이거
So TR3, your beginning skill is hunting abomination.
이거를 1레벨에 준다고요?
Then
아, 저 하던 대로 스피드런 느낌으로 한번
hunting abomination is not bad, but hunting abomination, right? I'm not sure. Most people say that hunting abomination is playing almond.
그러면 이거 해야지.
Almond,
아니요, 제가 잠깐만.
is it able to play will?
봐봐, 여기 누를게.
Because hunting abomination have multiple hit, and now they change it into on hit skill. Will stacking mid on hit skill.
와, 나 너무 편해. 거의 약간
Maybe it's able to play.
오.
Damn, this damage is OP, man.
리안 여기서 죽어.
And the radius is not bad.
죽어요, 여기서.
예, 유가도 여기서 그냥
Yeah, they make the ground effect to be on hit. So I was thinking is like, can we play will stack?
터지는 건가? 아니, 이게
Or is it able to play trauma? Like trauma or even the
좋게 만들어 줬을까? 이거
ignite? Is it able to play it? If it's ignite, so use it on the gamma tree.
이렇게 안 하면 다 이것만 할 테니까.
Since 1 or 2 seasons ago, Korean preview stream is they always get to play the Torchlight Infinite
근데 밸런스가
new hero. We don't even get to play it in the test in the global server or Chinese server. Only Korean have it.
진행을 좀 해보죠. 여러분 저 10분만 좀 해볼게요.
알겠습니다. 네, 여러분들 탭 쳐주시면
They buff out Hammer of Ash base damage, so it should be not bad. But most people don't really think that it's stronger than the Ground Shaker.
아주 전달 잘 하도록 할게요.
It should be visual. It should be not bad on the Gamma Tree or Little Flash or Ranger of Glory. Like these three can play the Hammer of Ash. But Hammer of Ash have to see how many damage. But most people prefer Ground Shaker.
왜냐면 그 전까지는
Yeah, the problem right now, everyone is saying that her survive sucks. And right now, not much people know how to get more survive. I think I have to wait for the database. Have to wait for the database to be out. Then we can know how to get more survive. Because the new crafting belt, we have no idea what is the effects there. They only show us a few. Another one is like defense skill. We can't use Thunder Spike activation medium to trigger the harden. So what can we use? There's a Kismet. There's a dual Kismet to get the Frost Shield and the Delay Pain. Like right now, everyone is going for Glass Cannon. Right now, everyone is going for Glass Cannon for when they go did the cloud build, like theory crafting for TR3. Everyone is Glass Cannon.
되는 거라서 여러분들의 채팅을 봐도 저희가 뭐 해드릴 수 있는 게 많이 없었어요. 사냥도 못 하고. 근데 지금은 이제
That's why right now because defense is hard to get, right? everyone is going for Rosha. Damn, man. Like everyone is going for Rosha because you need to stack attack and spell block chance. Your survival will be very, very high. And then you stack a lot of max life or you stack a lot of energy shield, you basically don't really die.
라든가 특성이라든가 이런 것도 보여드릴 수 있으니까 편하게 말씀해 주십시오.
That's why everyone is like going for the Rosha. But I hope that they don't nerf Rosha hero trait. It will be sucks if they nerf it. Because finally we can play like make some gameplay on the Rosha.
아니 근데 얘를 뭐 버그 아닐까요? 이거
Yes, that's true, man. Block is very easy to get on Rosha. Irish 2 is still visual, but I'm not sure about profound time up.
근데 이거 오랜만에 피차니까 이렇게
She have no problem in time up 7 or 8, but profound time up, hard to say.
재밌는데요? 보조된 뭐아 그리고 아이템을
Because they only nerf the erosive Magus and they nerf the rock Magus. So,
이건 왜 여기
and they mostly nerf the survive part. Damage? I'm not sure if they nerf the damage.
바뀌었어요. 그래서 유령 출몰 한번 좀 보여줄 수 있나요?
네 보여드릴게요.
Yeah, 50% less damage. And if you already have her legendary battle pack, right, for Irish 2, maybe you can think about using her.
아 지면 뜨네. 악령의 마루가 4초가 지속이 되고
Yeah, or you can do that like list start. List start will sure is good for Irish 2. And then we get into timer 8, right? Farm currency and then go play a second hero, neither Tia 1, 2, or 3, or Ranger of Gory, Little Fresh.
로 데미지 추가시켜주고 근데 진짜 장난이 아니라 오랜만에 교체하니까 너무 재밌는데 이거 어떡하냐?
보수잼인데 장착한 게 뭐였나요? 단축이요.
But most people that play Irish 2, they say that profound timer and below should be no problem.
왜냐면 제가 사탄 유령 출몰이 지속 피해
Yeah, profound timer, like that's why I go for Rihan Anger.
초반이랑 좀 다른가? 이거는 제가
Because seating Rihan, right? Seating Rihan is a bit hard compared to Rihan Anger. Rihan Anger, he can almost use any equipment, but not seating Rihan. You have to depend on what build you are playing.
부식 스킬 왜 이렇게 많이 쓸 수 있어 처음부터?
정신이랑
And then Rosha have more survive, unless they don't nerf it.
정신지게 쓰면
그러네 이거 봐요. 아난 안 할래 정신지배.
티아는 근데 특성 찍으면은 이동속도 25% 늘어나서 노 페널티 지로
아니지 다른 티아들은 25%
Mostly is Rihan Anger or Rosha. Rosha, I have to see if they nerf it or not. Right now, it's too early to say. So I will try to make the league start video around 17th of April. 17th of April because 16th of April, Asia time 7 p.m. will be the Chinese round table. So have to see the Chinese round table after they end the live stream, right? Will there be new patch note or database will be out? Have to wait until that time.
그 썬더 슬래시랑 비슷하게 하면 되지 않을까? 템이 뭐 환영 수량 증가만 챙기면 되잖아요.
I never built survive until Ultra Endgame. Like 1.2 death on my...
이 게임 혹시 모르시는 분들을 위해서
I didn't want to start Rosha. I tried to make one lead start. I will try to go find out what skill is good to use on every hero. And then I list it down. But mostly it's until time marks 8. Because profound, I have no idea. I will try to make one. But the build all that, right? For example, Carino 3. He can play Reaper Advance. Speed Shot Reaper Advance. But there's no guide anywhere else. So if you ask me how to build it, I have no idea. Because there's no guide. But I know that it's wrong because in SS8 there's one Chinese player play it, but he never shared the build.
토치는 뭐 집어도 엑스
TR3 is good. TR3 is good, but your survive. The main problem with every build is the survive. TR3 have a lot of damage. Right now, everyone is focusing on like trying to build her glass cannon. My control should be able to play.
왜 이걸 쓰지?
히트 맞죠? 그 잠깐만 저게 아마 지속 시간 단축이 그냥 데미지 추가
아니요. 지속 데미지 추가예요.
Yeah, they nerf all the mobility,
아니 지속 데미지 추가
but the bling bow, you can use the bling bow.
될 건데.
Bling bow for
아니면 상태 이상
if we are using the bow, can use the bling bow.
그러게 이걸 줬으면 이유가 있을 텐데 분명히.
But this one is still in testing phase, bro. don't get bait.
바뀔 수도 있나?
This is a they are playing on the test server.
뒤에 올라. 봐봐.
Warrior is now amazing.
올라.
I just give up on Path of Exile 2.
아 이거 아니야? 바뀌었는데 안 바뀐 거야.
Oh yeah, I tried to make one ground shaker build
시스템 바뀌었는데 보조제는 안 바뀌냐?
like for Rihan Anger, Rosha, and still got who. Everyone can play ground shaker. Gamma 3 also can play ground shaker. TR3 also can play ground shaker as a leveling skill. Ground shaker you just need to get Rosha to level 3 or level 4. I think it's level 3. You get extra quick return and then get 2 ground shaker, 2 quick return to, for example, on TR3, Rihan Anger, and then from there you can just start the run. You can almost kill everything until time up 1, like around 60 or 70, you can start to change your build from ground shaker.
자동으로 준 게 아닌데 내가 이제 갖다 놓구나.
아 그러고 보니까 특성을 하나도 안 찍고 그 정도면은
이제 엄청 자 두배 세짐 보셈. 35씩 나옴. 딱 35죠? 기가 막히죠. 제가 얘 수리 가형 1등급이었거든요.
우와
스웩 한번 하고 가겠습니다.
The main problem is I can't deal with how slow Path of Exile 2 is. It's like the most of your time is on traveling, and the freaking map is like so big.
해야 된다고 봐.
It's like so waste of time, man.
스킨도 이쁘게 나와. 오 진짜 센데?
The map is just too big, man. And they don't give us mobility skill. You look at Torchlight Infinite, damn.
근데 초반에 더 센 게 분명 있긴 한데.
At least we have the non cooldown. You look at the leap slam, leap attack, spiral strike. There's no cooldown. It just consume mana. And now SS8 they reduce the mana from the mobility skill. In 2 years ago in the test server, right, for Torchlight Infinite, I play is because of I saw that leap attack have no cooldown. Whenever I play Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, not Diablo 2, Diablo 3, right? That time when I play Diablo 3, then the lead attack is stupid. You have the cooldown. You look at Diablo 4 also the same. Like the mobility skill that other game action RPG game have is always have a cooldown.
20렙 가서 히트만 찍어보면 안 되나?
20까지 한다고요? 안돼
아니에요?
비드 멈춰 비드 기능 정지
어떻게 알겠습니다. 그러면 돌아가도록 하죠. 여기 다시 화면 좀 돌려주시고.
Yeah, I know they add the checkpoint, but the checkpoint, damn, is still big. Damn, man, they really like Erika. I show you guys what the content creator in China get. You see what they get? The collector. I'm not sure is it real gold. This is the like Erika again. In China, right? In China, there is a giveaway for this. I already saw 3 content creators have it, and they are the guests in the SS8 preview stream round table. So I'm not sure 16th of April will these 3 guys join the round table as a guest again. I only saw 3 of them have it. And they are the one that always is the guest to the Torchlight Infinite Roundtable stream. Like this is another guy. I only saw 3 of them have it. And then this is another guy. I only saw 3 of them have it.
我这个金灿灿的还是非常闪的，然后上面是猫女，个十百千万10万啊，价值
I always level 3 Shadow Dash, Magic Burst, seeing charge recharge separate. I can say that there's a lot of skill to use, but the main problem is like to check out what skill to use, right? For example, I want to play Little Flash, right? You have to go check out the skill shop. When the new update is out, remember to check the skill shop. Because they will always change our leveling skill. That is like stupid. They always change it. Almost every season they will change it. So remember to come here and take a look. Like Hammer of Ash, like for example, I want to play Gamma Tree skill. Like I don't think she have the Hammer of Ash. Do she have it? No. Like level 7, what you unlock? No, you don't have it. So if you want to play Hammer of Ash on the Gamma tree or even TR tree, if you want to get the skill, you have to level up Little Flash or Ranger of Glory or even Bean, level to level 7. Then you will get the skill. Like even the Barrage. Barrage is good on Little Flash and Ranger of Glory. Even Bean also. But Bean, I'm not really sure how much damage it can increase. But the base damage of Barrage got a buff. And then the Hammer of Ash, the base damage also got a buff. So if you need to get any range skill for a hero that don't have range skill in the hero shop, try to level up one of the hero and then go get it. Like Ghost Split Sentry, I don't think Erica can get it. Yeah, they remove it from Erica because it's too strong on Erica 1. So here have no Ghost Split Sentry. You have to level up Ranger of Carino 1, 2, 3 or Bean to level 7. Then you can get Ghost Split Sentry. So this leveling up have to be careful. You are just one. And then for like Ground Shaker, right, you have to level up Rosha to level 3. Level 3 we can get Crit Return. So we just pass 2 Crit Return, 2 Ground Shaker to neither TR 3, Gamma 3, Rihan Anger, Seating Rihan. Erica 1 also can use Ground Shaker. Ground Shaker is good for every hero. SS7 they remove Hunting Abomination. And then SS8 they add it back in again. Because I'm not sure why they just like to remove and add it back. So whichever thing that get removed in SS8, maybe other season they will just add it back in again. Yeah. Maybe to them it's fun to play around. It's like I add it, and then I remove, and then I add it back, and then I remove. So next season, Thunder Spike is not really good. Force Spike can be played on Ranger of Glory because there's a projectile. But how strong it is, no idea. Like Force Spike, right, can be used. Like all the projectile buff will work for the Force Spike. But I'm just not sure the projectile speed. Next season, projectile will be another crazy shit again because of the Gale, Gale. They buff 40% to 60%. It's back to 60%. Do I play any other game right now? No. At first, I was like playing the Hero Search. Hero Siege. Is it Siege or Search? Siege. Then Path for Exile 2, I give up. and then I'm back again. Like only left 1 week. So right now I didn't play game. Mostly is try to find more information for the Toxin Infinite and then share with you guys. Yeah, the legendary hero relic or the legendary hero memory that got removed, right? Now they basically just added into the hero trait. Like you like which one? The Rosha, the new remake of Rosha hero trait is basically is the legendary hero relic that they got removed. Numtech is like uh I don't think Numtech is anywhere strong anymore because we can't use Harden. Harden have to use on the active skill. You can't use activation medium to trigger Harden anymore. Yeah, but we will see. Maybe it's good. Yeah, I used to use the Numtech is because I want to get Harden, but now they change it. So and Rihan Anger, right? Most people will not go for Whirlwind. I think Rihan Anger, most people will go for Savage Charge. Last season was your first time in Torchlight Infinite. Yeah, I think last season SS6 and SS7, there's a lot of new player in my chat. That's why I always try to help everyone. But it's not like I know everything. So I always try to go figure out. Carino 2 Iceland is not bad. For me is I just don't like the reload. But the reload they reduce the cast time. Mobility tech. Movement mobility is like attack the melee. Is it melee? Not melee. It's the range. Projectile. Not projectile. It's range. Like this century loading, they reduce the cooldown. It's 4-second cooldown. Now it's 2 seconds. Maybe this is like much better to reload because I don't really like to use blink. And for Little Flash, right? Little Flash or Ranger of Glory, you can use Blink Bow to level up. Blink Bow is a good skill to level up. In the campaign, you can run it until timeout 7. GGG is forcing Soul Light. I'm not sure it's like why I don't mind the challenge, to be honest. I don't mind the challenge, but you can't make everyone 0 DPS. That just sucks, man. Like I run the Path for Exile 2 map, right? When we are in campaign, right? The pack of enemy is like so much that you have no damage to kill them fast, and then you get whooped, and then you die. When you get to do a boss fight, you also have 0 DPS, and then you are wasting your time, dodge, roll, and then do one hit, dodge, roll, do one hit, dodge, roll. It's like go for half an hour? Come on. Are you crazy? Half an hour doing that? Yeah, Ground Shaker. Right now, everyone is going for Ground Shaker. Harden don't really need to get it on your support. There's a Kismet. There's a Kismet to get Harden. As long as your active skill, as long as you use an active melee skill, you can trigger the Harden. Where's the Kismet? Destiny? Is it under here? Activate, like there's 2 Kismet of the same page. Upon using a melee skill, grant Harden for 15 seconds. So this one, I just hope that we use activation medium, this can be triggered. If not, this will become useless. Because as they remake how the harden is, harden you have to trigger it ourselves. If this can't be triggered when we are using activation medium, then this shit is useless. And for the 100 fire resistant, when you have stealth fast, this one is not bad, but really have depend what build to use. Another one is like I find that is good is the frost you. Like dual try twin city. Every 4 second intervene between delay pain and frost you. Because there's a new kismet is you only have one empower. Like one empower on our active skill, and then another one is you have to use these. This to apply extra curse. Not this one. Is it this one? This one? Yeah. When the support skill hit a target, increase the curse effect. But I'm not sure how will they change it. Is the teaming still a curse? I think it's still a curse. Oh, it's still a curse. I also will stack origin effect. Yeah, aura nerf, right? The origin effect is still good. Sauce. They didn't nerf sauce. That's the main problem. But that's the upcoming. Maybe there's one more patch. Have to wait. Just that don't say in any Discord. Don't say in any Discord. Don't say in the YouTube comment. Because right now the Chinese tap forum is really a lot of people talking about it. Yeah, I can't say about it. The more or less people know about it, then the dev will not know about it. Aura stacking, if it say using it means manually casting. The curse, I don't think this curse is an aura. Like this timid curse, Timi. There's one more. Yeah. Element destruction got remain to this. Now cause cursed enemy to take 35 additional hit damage. Then what do spell use? Spell only can use the okay. It means that okay, I understand. The spell have to use Scorch, Frostbite, Electrode, all that. That sucks, man. Basically a huge nerf. Yeah, basically a huge nerf to the spell. And another one is the element resistant. This also becomes shit one. 15% chance to avoid element ailment. Why not I just get immunity? You can get immunity. And then the Spirit Magus, right? I don't think they nerfed damage. 70% maximum additional hit damage taken. This is a lot of nerf. And then the Elusive Magus. You see Magus also got nerf. This is a lot. But I believe we still can use it because they are just too strong in last season. And then still got what? Like Corrosive Throw. Corrosive Throw is not bad if you want to use it on the Erica 1 and then use this to trigger the blink. But it's just only for mapping. And then Thunder Spike all get nerfed. And then they increase the Shackle of Manlis. Define. On hit, target receive additional curse effect is 45 to 50%. This is OP. T0, they buff this out. They buff it out. So right now, this become a must-have in most build. Must-have in most build to increase the damage. It's just the cap amount of damage taken reduced from the Spirit Magus. But I still find that the Spirit Magus is still too strong. It's still strong, it's still strong. Because last season is just too strong, man. Next season should be okay to use. As long as they don't nerf the sauce, we will be fine. My live stream don't have that much people. Not like 100 or a few hundred. Let's see. Anyone cook out anything? Any build? Right, they really have a calculation about how to get blessing. Your ring can get how many blessing. They already find how to find blessing already. I think it's the maximum blessing you can get. Like to get max damage is around, is it 22 blessing or 10 blessing? I don't remember. I think it's like 15, 12 or 22 blessing. Like this one, the Erosive Throw, like Erosive Throw, Corrosive Shot, and the Ghost Spade Sentry will be, a lot of people will be using it. And then last season, not much people use their exclusive support because it sucks. But this season maybe, next season maybe. And most probably people will go for two-handed weapon. Priggy of the God, go for sauce. Go find sauce. Sauce, depend on what hero you use, right? Depend on what hero we use. But now it's already been changed. And then, well matched is not really that good anymore. Formless is not bad. If you play melee, Formless is not bad because 25% additional melee damage. And then Momentum. Momentum is on the... No, not... Oh yeah, Not Momentum. Sacrifice. Sacrifice I have to see. Selena is very weak. Selena, you can neither play the Wheel Bean, the the Wheel Bean or Howling Gale. But Selena, the main problem is her hero trait doesn't have enough multiply. And you have to drop the tie on the enemy. Most of the time, you can't even get close to the enemy. So she can be played, but I just don't recommend playing her. Because she have a hard time getting from timeout 7 to timeout 8, and then from timeout 8 to profound timeout. Oh yeah, another one is the Gale. Gale, Gale. This one on Pregame of the God will sure be freaking expensive. Because not much people will use the legendary amulet to get it. And this is like 60%. Like even a Rihan Anger can use it because it increase all damage. Yeah, as long as it's not a new hero, most of the time they can be played, just that they are not strong. Conductive will be cheap. I don't think much people will use conductive. Now where to be found is removed. Still got what? Like Burning Touch, they remove the immune to Frostbite. Brutality. Favor. Oh yeah. If you play Rosha, defensive. If for Pregame of the God, right? Defensive will be cheap most of the time on the first week of league start. If you got a defensive with a very strong second core talent, try to buy it. Because defensives will always increase price as the weeks go. Like there's another one good one is the defensive with full defense. But next season I don't think much people will use shield anymore. So most people will use two-handed weapon. So defensive on Pregame of the God, try to take a look of this. If it's cheap, just buy it. Yeah, I just mean that not much people will go for shield next season. It's still good, but have to see what build you are playing. And then keep it out is very good. Keep it out is a very good increased damage. And then mixture is changed. Plague Wing Ward. Forbidden Power got nerf. Poison Relief got changed to another area. Like Twisted Belief. Beyond Cure is good now. Control Effect. I'm not sure how many control effect we can get. I think we need the Ring of Light. Ring of Light, Days, Will. And then Vow. Depend on what build. Indifference is not really that important anymore. +1 all skill. It used to be +3. +3 all skill for Warlock Path. Now Warlock only can get +2 all skill level. Is it good? It's like not really that good. But off the beaten track is still good. So maybe Warlock. Depend. Yeah. And then what? All this is all like Arrow Sentry, I'm not sure. Arrow Sentry, have to see. I don't play it. Mostly like the sauce. And then that's it. Yeah, +1 for Indifference, but Warlock Path is +2. Right now, Warlock Path, Warlock Talent, right? I mean the whole talent, we can get 3 all level. Next season is 2 all level. Mana stacking, Rihan 2, mana stack. I don't see anyone play it. Yes, it's a +1 all skill level. But there's a legendary node that gives us +1 on the Warlock talent. So last season is +3 all level. Next season is +2 all level. I mean these three. There is a level up. This one. All skill level. I didn't see anything about this get removed on the patch. Yeah. On the patch. This one. I don't see they remove this. So we lose one level. Unless you use this as the as a pre-key of the god, but short of one level, have to see, man. Still got what? Focus. Mind control. Mind control, a lot of people say that it's good in the early stage, but end game, right? Not really. Depend on which hero you play. You got to, if you want to play it, then the survive is like so only. Yeah, not much people will go for minion. Like mostly people will go try out Moto 2. Moto 1 is still the same. You still be able to play and get into endgame, like always. But Iris 1, between Iris 1 and Iris 2 is much better. And the item is not bad. It's just that Truth Ember is hard to get. Another one is the Warden Beastping. Warden Beastping is locked behind profile timeout 6 difficulty. Minion with Eternity buff. They say that it's a nerf, but I don't really find that it's a nerf. Why is it they say that it's a nerf? Like the belt. But why is it a nerf? Like they only changed this. +1 max resistance got removed. We only get 10 giant buff. So why is it a nerf? The rest is still the same. They increase the duration. They increase the duration from 30 seconds to 40 seconds. So why is it a nerf? Is this shit really that important? Maybe 10% additional damage for every stack. But this shit is not even good to stack it up. Like 15 chance to gain 1 stack of buff upon killing a elite. Like I run one whole map, right? It's hard to get even 10 stack of it. Yeah, it's a nerf to the damage. Did they nerf it? I think that is still, some player will still get it. Yeah, this regain, this one is a maximum tank stat, but not the other. So it will lose some damage, but from the way I use the Eternity, right? This buff is less than 10 stack. When after I clear one whole map, I always look at the buff. Most of the time is like less than 10 stack, like 5 stack, and the way it build it up is very, very slow. So I don't really find that this change, like maybe like this, like 45 second, 30 second to 45 second. Oh, the rest is still the same. The rest is still 30 second. No, this one is all duration. So 30 second to 45 second. Yeah, it's nerf the damage. This damage only affect those that run the Proof of Brave level 45 and the God of Might. Other than that, it's still fine. I still find that this is still a good buff. So this one, choose this. It's like Suko. But I'm not sure. Do I feel lucky today? I'm not sure if I feel lucky today. Like at least get level 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. What how? Wasted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 10 times. Fuck, man. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. I don't have the luck. Unlucky. What shit is this? Compass? Okay, at least this like upgrade to 6. This unlucky. And then this one is this one. This one upgrade. This is for energy shield. Not really worth it. Among all the legendary, you give me this. Ay, what the fuck? Like this war cry, I shouldn't have even buy it. Ha ha. Is that what a waste? Okay. Like this one, I only have 1 level. Maybe next season, see, can upgrade this to 3. Without rank 3, right? At least it's not really that good. And then oh yeah, remember to buy celebration. I don't think you need the appearance crystal anymore. Rihan 2 or Karino 2. Depend on the skill. What skill you want to play. I will say that Rihan 2 will be a bit... The equipment that Rihan 2 need will be a bit expensive. And then Karino 2, right? Karino 2 have to see. But it really depends which skill you want to play. Range one or melee one. And then for melee, what skill do you want? Do you want to play? Attack melee. Focus slash. Icy blade. Full spike. No. Wheel spike. Double thrust. I'm not sure. Moonstrike he can't use. Moonstrike mana stack. Unless you use the... Moonstrike is what? It's a physical. Moonstrike. Oh yeah, you can't use this. Wave and... You can't use this one. This one is the spell burst. Seething Spirit can't trigger spell burst. So you can't use this. You can go for mana. You can go for mana attack. Moonstrike. But you can't use that. So you have to go for this one. When the support skill is installed, seal 20% max mana. For every 100 mana suited, 1% additional damage from the support. So you need to stack a lot of max mana and then shield them up. Don't go for Yuga 1, man. Don't go for Yuga 1. Spell skill is very bad next season. You can try it, but I already said it. Erika 1 or Erika 2 next season, right? Erika 1, the best skill to play is the Erosive. Ghost Spade Sentry. If you want to use this skill to level up, you need to level up Carino 1, 2, 3 or Bean to level 7 and get this skill. If you want to use this TR3, I'm not sure. Have to look at the TR3 skill shop. Another one is the Corrosive Throw. Why? Because this skill with multiple strike. So if you want to play Erika 1, most people will go for Ghost Plate Sentry. And then Erosive. For if you still want to go for Shadow Strike, go for the Wheel Spike. But that have to wait for the database. Right now it's still hard to say, I can tell you. Thunder Slash is more for endgame. Thunder Slash and the Berserking Blade is for endgame. At the early stage, it's hard to get enough damage. So it's like for leveling, Ground Shaker is not bad. But Erika don't really play Ground Shaker. Erika 1 don't really play that. Because you need multiple strike. So there's only a few choice. Like Thunder Spike got nerfed, right? Thunder Spike got nerfed. Go for the Wheel Spike. Wheel Spike, like what is the level that people use? Skill Shock unlocked. Rihan Anger is at level 7. Erika 1 is at level 21. Lightning Shadow is Erika 2 is also level 21. So if you want to use the Wheel Spike to level up, you can get it at level 21. Yeah, it will. That's why people want to play the Erosive. Like why people want to play the Ghost Spade Sentry. It's a projectile. It's a multiple strike. It's a sentry. It's an erosive. And then the new glove, right? Where is the glove part? What is the name of the glove? Like even this Imperial Iron Sentry, this Intelligent Helmet is not bad. But how long we can get it? Not sure. I'm not sure will they move this loot table. Will this move this legendary gear into Timer 8 or make it much more rare to drop? Because this equipment is very easy to get from past season. Death Touch. Okay. Right here. Strength Glove. This is a Strength Glove. Yeah. Most, like you have to use two-handed weapon. No. Ghost Spade Sentry. Is there a limit to weapon? Yeah, there is a limit. Ghost Spade Sentry can't use two-handed weapon. It have to be sword, claw, or dagger. That's bad. So you can't two-handed weapon, have to see. Like the spike, wheel spike is also not. These have to single-handed, one-hand weapon. Corrosive Throw is also one-hand weapon. And then the Ghost Spade Sentry is also one-hand weapon. Yosef. Like two-handed weapon, mostly is Hammer of Ash, Force Impact, Berserking Blade, Split Shot. Split Shot, I think, yeah, bow and crossbow can play. Flame Slash, Icy Blade. Frostbite is also one-handed. So you have to look at the skill first. Barrage is also gun and cannon. I think it's the pistol and cannon for the barrage. They say that all skill have new support. Have to wait for a database. From what I heard, right? Every skill have new support. Every skill. This season they release them. Yeah. So just have to see the database. What is the IC blade or even the force impact? What is the exclusive support skill will be? I know, but the guy, like on the YouTube there, the Chinese, the Taiwan side, the Taiwan round table, right? When they talk to the game develop, the lead designer, they just said it 80 skill is just added. It's not in the patch. I'm not sure why they didn't say it in the patch, but that's what he said. 80 skill, every one of it is released. Yeah, 80. That's what they say. It's not out yet. 80 of it. So we have to wait for database. That's why right now is not a good time to choose for skill to level up. Or should I say like choose a skill to upgrade? No, sorry. Choose a skill for this start. Yeah. Right now, have to wait for the database update. Yeah. Like even the Frost Impact is good to use. Frost Impact. Most probably is like there is a few Demolisher charge, new added legendary gear. Icy Blade is also not bad. Like maybe the Gamma 2 can play it. Because they didn't nerf the Step Strike from SS7. And then the Shadow Strike get nerfed in SS7, but on the update, we don't see that they buff it back out. So Step Strike is still strong. Burning Shot is that not much people play it. Corrosive Shot, I hope that it's back again. Have to see the Terra Charge skill. And then still got what? Savage Charge. Savage Charge, I don't think you want to play as your main skill. Mostly Savage Charge. Because if you want to play Savage Charge as your main skill, you need to stack maximum channeling. Max channeling. And also the new support skill, how many multiply the damage is. Channel stack will increase the skill area of the skill when the character is charging. But the multiply is still low. Like level 30 is like 177. It's like so low. Is it low or high? 1000? Oh, this is the charge. This is Savage Strike. Oh, the strike. Oh yeah, maybe you can use the new support. Like keep striking the enemy. And then they will do a knockback. Is there a way to use a knockback, increase knockback damage, and then multiply this damage? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, because like how many seasons already, everyone endgame is always playing spell. Like Little Flash already played Iceland for 2 seasons. Still got what? Like the Void chart, right? Void chart, I just hope that it's much better. Still got. Let me check. Not much theory crafting going on. I think some of them is holding back until 16th of April or 17th of April because they will not have time to update the game. Some people is holding it back. And this guy, right? This guy I always watch. This guy, I always watch his live stream on the Douyin there. He share a lot of information. Let me check this one. Yesterday is like what 4 of April 13. Yesterday I go watch his live stream. Like he already list up like all these calculation he already did. Like he say very long, 2 hour. And then he talked about the what? The Rosha. Like at first it was like talking about Rosha. And then Rosha is like too strong, right? So they asked him don't talk about Rosha. If not, Rosha will get nerfed. So he go talk about Rihan anger. Like everyone talk about the chess. Today he said that today he will talk about the gamma 1, 2, 3. So later at night then I go see what he say. See if I can get some information and then share with you guys. What is the code? Let me share it here. You can just copy. Do you think Iris 2 can use the two-handed weapon? Iris 2 can use like Iris 1 it used to be using two-handed weapon. Like the hammer. But Iris 2 not much people use it because you have to get damage from the worm or scepter. Not scepter. Is the what is the minion? What is the weapon that the minion craft? Iris is mostly using the rod, ROD, this one. Because here is all the minion damage. Unless you get the physical convert into fire, core, or erosive, then you can use the two-handed weapon. So next season, if anyone want to play Rihan or no, anyone want to play the Iris 2, maybe go for two-handed weapon. And then get the physical damage, convert to any element, and then get a bunch of physical damage, flat damage. Iris and Moto can use two-handed weapon. Chinese always so sarcastic in the comment. Yeah, it is. Like they like to say a lot of bullshit thing. It's the same. Yo, Rock, what's up? Oh yeah, maybe I can share these. This is her voice. Damn, it's like exactly like Pikachu. So I'm not sure what to say. It's like everyone is saying it. Damn, it's the same. Okay, I need to go get more coffee. I will be right back. Be right back. Okay, back. Do I miss out anything? If I didn't reply everyone question, ask me again. Sometimes the chat move too fast. This is the new. This is the mid game item. Yeah, I will try Last Epoch. If the season is not really that good on Torchlight Infinite. What is this? But Last Epoch, I will see. I'll see how it is. Like the Last Epoch look not bad, but we only can choose the game. If only the Last Epoch didn't change their launch date. Damn. New update on Thursday. Maybe I think they are on. Wait, let me see the last Epoch. The launch date. Oh, April 17, 11 a.m. CDT. CDT is when? They upgrade Unity to Unreal Engine 5. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Last Epoch and Torchlight Infinite, both of them is scared of Path for Exile 2. But who know that Path for Exile 2, the new season, is a piece of shit? It's like everyone gets so mad about it. Like if Last Epoch didn't change their launch date, season launch date, maybe everyone can get to play it. 变正餐 Yeah. It's like the Torchlight Infinite become what everyone is like waiting for it. But I will see how this one. I want to ask for my father my brother account. I want to play his account. Still got what to look at. Let me check. Search again. Not much people share anything. Here. I think EU player is very, very low. The population on EU is very low for playing Torchlight Infinite. So, damn, the city defense, I'm not sure. How are most people going to clear it? That time when I play Last Epoch, I didn't play on launch. I played before launch. Then I find that the game is not bad. It's still okay for that price. It's still okay. But when the lead launch, right? The lead launch, I only can play like 1-2 weeks, and then they remove the family sharing because too much people complain about it. Then I don't get to play. No, Last Epoch is not free. You have to buy $29 or $25. Rosha, right? Rosha is OP. Rosha, but it's just theory. It's just by theory. Go for high damage. You ignore, they say that ignore the crit and crit rate. Go for high damage. Like this one. Death Touch. We go use two-handed weapon. Don't care about critical strike rating. Don't care about critical strike damage. Get all physical. Get the physical damage to main hand. These two. I like a lot of people is guessing. Maybe you can get two of these. You just need the flag, and then double corrode this and this one. Double corrode. And there's one more is a double damage. Is it a chest or a boots? Demolisher. I think it's at the bottom. Wait, let me find. This one is ring. This glove. This intelligent. Yeah, these boots. This boot is for Rosha using ground shaker. When consume demolisher charge, you gain additional damage. This is like 50% additional. Right? 30% movement speed. It gives gear armor. And then there's one more. Is just get double damage. Even this helmet can be used. Headless crown. Like because Rosha we can get a lot of survive. So she don't really lack of survive. Minus 30% max energy shield or max life doesn't really matter. First and second passive slot, you can get precise restraint and precise concentrated. So this one not bad. And then there's one more, is it a chest? Should be the chest. Double damage. Is it this one? Oh, the double damage is the weapon. So this weapon, I'm not really sure. Maybe can change it to the distortion and then get the double damage. So this one, I don't think this weapon is good. So this should be wrong. This should be wrong. Not used by him, but she can still use this belt. Additional damage per 2 favor rating. And our favor is fixed at 60 to 70. Right? Just get more damage. You'll see damage whirlwind. Whirlwind should be not bad. Whirlwind depend. Whirlwind can still be played. Like Rosha can play Whirlwind. Rosha can play Whirlwind, Ground Shaker. Yeah, the movement speed. At the back, we have to add some movement speed to our equipment. But the early stage, right, movement speed is not really a huge problem. Some people can deal with the movement speed. I think this one is like not bad. But why is it like fire resistant overflow? You increase the Terra charge restoration rate. Plus 1% skill area of Terra skill. Like if you're playing the corrosive shot, maybe, but I'm not sure why must this be fire resistant. Maybe you can, it's just to combo this one with the dual Kismet. Fire 100 fire resistant, and then minus the cold and lightning resistant 15%. Yeah, like 100 fire resistant. That is like 100 skill area, but you need to use stealth fast. Oh shit! Sometimes I forgot. So I'm not sure why my multiple chat is not working on the YouTube. Like my YouTube have no multiple chat. It's like fuck, man. Last week is still working, but now it's like not working. I'm not sure why it's not working. Like even the overlay, chat overlay is also not working. Oh, this one is the new passive skill. The cruelty, attack aura, aerial aura. This aerial aura, I'm not sure. Like let me see. Look at the corrosive shot. Is it area? Yeah, corrosive shot is the area. And then you need to get the vibratic split. You have to get a lot of split. Maybe this can be not bad. And then this new aura, when you activate, you and your ally in a certain area gain a buff. 33 area damage when at least 5 enemy are within 10 meter. Maybe Rosha also can play. I used to play Rosha with the corrosive shot or Little Fresh. But Little Fresh, the jump, right? The jump, I'm not sure how much it will affect these. New support. Exclusive to add to. Exclusive support skill have been added to IC Blade. So this, yeah, as you can see here, new support skill have been added. So it's already show it here. So we have 80 exclusive skill. It's just that it didn't write properly. And then this one is restoration support, right? We can use Warcry. I'm not sure. When I saw this, first thing I think about is Warcry. What is the name of the Warcry? Resurrection Warcry. Resurrection Warcry is a restoration. So we can use this support. Like what I'm thinking is like using two support. We immune to ailment, we immune to weed and trauma. And then increase the cooldown, right? This is willpower. Willpower is for sentry. When you have to stand still. Like this Warcry, and then there's a boots. The boots. Demolition charge. Warcry. This one. 5 minimum number of enemy affected by Warcry. So this one, under the slate here, under the slate, there's a Warcry. Damn, how to find the small one? Oh, is it here? Like, what? Warcry. The minimum, this one, the Brave, is under the Brave. Or you can get it on the slate. The minimum number of the enemy affected by Warcry plus 5. When we get these, you straight away get this one. Or is it? Oh, 5 minimum. Oh, so it's this one. So that one is added into here. And then under the slate, add another one. The Resurrect Warcry will become 8 stack. The maximum of the Resurrect Warcry is 8 stack. So you can add one more here, and then we can get 8 stack. And then here, like these boots, maybe you can use until Profound Timeout. So we can use until Profound Timeout. If you want to play on the Rosha Ground Shaker. There's one more item. This what? Is it under the Dual Kismet? Dual Kismet. Or is it at the top? It's at the top. There's one Dual Kismet that when we only can use one Empower. Oh, this one is a good one. When you have no energy shield, plus 5 to all aura skill level. This one is not bad. It's like right now, most people don't really want to go for energy shield anymore. When consuming Demolisher, charge gain 45% movement speed and gradually decrease 0 to 3 seconds, minus 5 movement speed. Like this one is also not bad. Kismet Shaker. They add a lot of demolition into the game also. This one charge. What? Minus 5 defensive skill level, 40% defense skill effect, minus 40% restoration time. Upon casting a restoration, skill gain 4 stack of random blessing. Like this one can also use the Resurrect Warcry. If we use the TR3, right? TR3, use the Resurrect Warcry. Don't care about the restoration time. And then maybe a high cooldown. I'm thinking is that I can also use it on the Rihan Anger. High cooldown. Like the belt and the boots get cooldown recovery speed. This time round should be much easy to get the base effects with cooldown. And then dream taking. like let the resurrect war cry shorten the duration, shorten the cooldown to gain 4 blessing. 100% increase of your next empower skill if no empower skill have been used recently. Like this one is also good. Like Rosha or the Rihan Angle just use the Bull Rage. Bull Rage is a must. Like just use Bull Rage for the empower skill. And then the curse is on the ring. Timid curse is on the ring. Like there's a lot of thing. There is a lot of effects is added, neither on the Kismet or on the crafting, or even the candle. Horizontal projectile damage, horizontal projectile speed. Like this one is very good for the lightning shot. Most people will play lightning shot, I think, because of the dex to damage, like the Raphael barrier, Raphael, what is the helmet called? Raphael something, Raphael journey. Minus, like all this is not really needed. Maybe more end game than you needed. Minus curse effect receive. But I think that the furry ball will be a must. Critical strike damage margin, like reduce critical strike damage from the enemy. Maybe this one is more important. Another one is the immune. And then the soul candle add the stationary lightning shot. Lightning shot mostly is like stationary. Even the barrage, right? Barrage is also stationary. And then Rihan 2 is also the seating spirit is a stationary. He don't move at all. So like all these damage increase a lot. They buff it up. I mostly will play Rihan Anger because seating Rihan, the item he need is too easy to get. It's just too expensive. Because Rihan Anger have more choice of equipment to use compared to seating Rihan. Seating Rihan have to depend on what skill you are using. So I suggest playing Shadow Strike, or we convert our damage. We convert our damage to erosive, and then we go play which one? Berserking Blade. Berserking Blade, or even the which one? Ground Shaker. Like focus slash. Because step strike doesn't get nerf. Shadow Strike get nerf in SS7, but SS8 they didn't buff Shadow Strike. But step strike is still the same in SS7 and SS8. So most probably the best is to play the slash step strike skill. Like Force Impact is the Demolisher. Rihan Anger can play Demolisher also. Not Anger, sorry. Rihan, Seating Rihan. Like this is a good choice. Icy Blade. Remember that the exclusive support skill is not out yet. Have to wait for the database update. Yeah, I saw. Immute to Almond for 4 seconds. That one I will use it on Warcry. Like right here. The new support. Yeah, I think it's at the top. This one. So it can be used because it's a restoration. The tag is a restoration, so I can use it at Resurrect Warcry, right? Resurrect Warcry. I use it. I add these two into my into the support. I can immute every 4 seconds. I can immute element resistant. So if I play Rihan Anger, I get cooldown, right? I get a lot of cooldown. Maybe the the boots. The boot can get crafting FX cooldown, base FX cooldown, dream taking FX cooldown. On the belt, we only can get one crafting cooldown. That will be like how much cooldown already, and then use this. So use Resurrect Warcry. Yeah, that's what I think. Like when I saw this, I'm like, oh, it's a must to use Warcry, man. Because for me, I find that other heroes don't really use cooldown. TR3, I'm not even sure TR3 your player use cooldown. Another one is that if you are going to play TR3, right? If we can use this Persisted Justice, TR3, right? This got remake. So this is what? Minus 15% cooldown recovery speed. How much will it affect? Does this affect the hero trait? This one I'm not really sure. Because yesterday I saw the Chinese player, they are talking about this. Or is they able to focus blessing at max stack? 40% chance to gain additional stack of focus blessing when tendency blessing, agility blessing, or focus blessing is gained. Like another one is this one. Does this change it? Predicted harvest. Value adjustment. When successfully obtain tendency blessing, agility, or focus, the chance to gain additional layer of focus blessing is increased to this much. So like the belt, same hero, different trial. So TR 1, 2, 3, same hero, there are different trait can be used, but what can we use have to wait until the database is updated. Global cooldown, like this one, right? Now provide additional minus 15% cooldown recovery speed. This one I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's a global, right? Because they say that no longer reduce the cooldown recovery speed of Go Boom. So if this can be used on TR3, it should be good, right? Yesterday I heard the Chinese player, they talk about it. They say that this is strong. Neither this one predicted justice or the harvest. Property of the predicted harvest. And then TR2 is what? TR2 is also can use TR1 hero trait. Because this one is like not much use. Not much use. It's like depend on the build. Like this one only increase agility, blessing, and tendency. That's why is that do we have a focus? Like even this one, divine spirit, when dealing damage outside of the divine round, enemy with a higher percentage of life will be consumed to full life. Like this one maybe can some use also. But is it strong? No idea. Have to test it out. The only weak one is what? Rosha. Rosha can only use her own. The new 75, remake of 75, these two. She can use these two. And then what? Bean also. Bean, they have remake. Erika 1 and 2, I'm not sure what to use. But Erika 2 here is all high damage. Maybe you have to play numbed, then you can use these. But it's still not say that what can be used. How long did I stream already? 3 hours. Cat dive. Cat dive is which one? Cat dive. Cat dive. During multiple strike, there is a chance for this attack to deal damage equal to the max multiple strike count for every 1% movement speed you have. Oh, this one is good. If this can add it to Tia, Erica 2, it'll be not bad. Like Erica 2, multiple strike. What skill? Just that Thunder Spike. Maybe Thunder Spike can be still able to play. Who knows, man? Have to wait for the game to come out, then we can know. Right now, most people talk about Rosha and TR3. Wow, lightning. 0.5% number effect for every. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, you're right. Like Erica 1 can get these. But number effect. Maybe that's why they nerfed the Thunder Spike. Maybe that's why they nerf it. Because if Thunder Spike didn't get nerfed, this would be too OP. Neither on Erica 1 or Erica 2. Maybe endgame Thunder Spike is still visual. It's still good to use. Like Gamma 3. Like Gamma, what to use, man? Like, I'm not really sure how do they do something to the Purgatory. Like if Gamma 1 can share these, convert 99% of core damage to fire damage, then maybe this Gamma 2 can play core to fire. I'm thinking. Maybe you can play core to fire. Change the core damage from the Frostbite or some other skill, like change the damage to fire, and then you still can froze the enemy. Maybe. And like Yuga 2, everyone is talk about Yuga 2. If we can use extra illusion, the extra illusion is rare. This one, but unable to cast the main skill. So extra illusion is also no point, man. Unable to cast the main skill. Maybe the main skill can be something to be triggered, and then Yuga 2 can just trigger the mind control. Mind control as support. Like what other skill? Like Yosef. Maybe it's possible. Oh, Shadow Shot. Like meet the space-time illusion trigger Shadow Shot. And then use Shadow Swarm. Maybe. Or is it able to, like, what is the space-time illusion? Space-time illusion can only use spell skill. Ah, fuck. This is only spell. Yeah. So, you have to be spell skill. Nah. Spell skill, only Shadow Swarm and the Shadow Shot. And then, nothing much. Shackle on Manlis. But that will be like, unless you want to save activation medium for trigger. Yo, man, what's up, bro? So yesterday I saw most people talk about is Rosha. I think everyone is like trying to figure out what to use next season. TR3 is like a lot of people is saying that avoid TR3. Why? Is because of blessing. But they did add some equipment for blessing. So what I found out, like for TR, right? TR3. I'm not sure if the crafting belt, they should call it branding. If we can use this on TR3, it should reduce a lot of cooldown recovery speed. Damn candle. TR3 you need candle to gain blessing. There's 2 blessing to gain. 20% chance to gain blessing for trigger. Another one is standstill. Stationary you gain trigger. Stationary we gain blessing. And then you can even use the like this one. If we can use it on the crafting belt, when we gain focus blessing, there's a chance to gain tendency, agility, and focus. And then every time when we generate a blessing, the blessing will convert into this what?
Deterioration.
Is it this one? No, not this one. This one is deterioration. The other one. Like her stack, her debuff stack. Yeah, because of if you look at the boots, right? Why boots? Not much people go for crafting cooldown. Because the base effect is too expensive. Like, we can get crafting effects cooldown, base effects cooldown, dream taking cooldown. These 3 cooldown is already a lot. And then another cooldown is on the belt, crafting belt cooldown. And then the glove, chest. The chest is best to use the OP chest. Right now, everyone talk about it. The chest is just too strong, man. It's so strong that right now everyone is asking for a nerf. This one. This chest is too strong. Most probably they will adjust some number here. Most probably because this right now this is too strong. And this distortion duration, right? Neither you go for negative or you go for positive. But neither you go for negative, right? Or positive, you must time it well with your hero trait. So it depends on how many cooldown you have. There's some effects increase the duration. There's some effects that reduce the duration. So these I'm not really sure how to help anyone. So you have to test it out your hero trait and then with the distortion duration. Neither negative or positive, try to time it out well together with your hero trait so that you can get the maximum damage. It will be a pain in the ass to go calculate. Oh yeah. Still got what? And next season, everything is about two-handed weapon. Everything, everyone, most build will be playing two-handed weapon. So spell skill, not much people will use it. I think they also did some change to dream taking. Like some of the effects from dream taking should get changed. The candle also get changed. It's like every season, damn man. It's like my spreadsheet have to rewrite again. Fucked up. But that have to wait until the database. Two hand the minion game main hand weapon bonus 30% additional spell damage for minion when wielding a worm on Tin Staff. Team staff. Team staff. Craft. Yeah, here have +4 skill level. And then additional damage to life. Spell critical strike rating. Like Moto 1 can play the... Maybe the spider tank. Not really. No, the cooldown CDR is for the timing. Your hero trait timing and the distortion timing. Oh, Innor is cooldown. Yeah, I forgot about that. So it's like it means that the distortion. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think you can just craft a two-handed all physical damage. Yeah, what is the skill again? The minion gain main hand weapon bonus, 30% spell when wielding a warm wanting staff. Yeah, have to see. But like crafting all that, they add a lot. It's like attack weapon, attack two-handed attack weapon. Mostly it's like, oh yeah, minion. Like they also can use bow. Like for the Moto 1-2, Iris 1-2, they can also use the bow. Bow can get projectile. Like depend on the skill. For Iris 2, maybe the Thunder Spirit Magus can use bow, get projectile, get physical damage. Yeah. I'm not sure will they update a lot of craft here, or is anything will get replaced. Oh, this one is out. Let me check. Where's mine? Huh? Oh, did I off it? Okay, nah. I'm not sure how many of you checked this yet. You can check out your season. Last update. Active 44 day. Plated 379 hour. Highest level. 392,000 frame rate I gain. So little, man. Fuck. Arcane. 1338 tarot card collected. It's like total death in this shit is like 52 time. Ooh. Chest open 88. Total time it defeat you 17 time. This is a piece of shit, man. Yeah, finally we get to see the data. Total Kismet collect 7. That is pathetic, man. Most rainbow chests grab in the single run, 7 only. Card that defeat you the most, the devil. Like at the early stage, this devil is so piece of shit, man. One touch, you're dead. You got 0? Damn. I got 7. It means that my luck is much better than you. But the Kismet that I get is not really can sell high price. Some of that is just a normal Kismet. Shopping Showdown total challenge attempt 21. Highest successful stage. What the fuck? I attempt 300. Oh, maybe that time when they increased the drop rate for the Kismet, you already stopped playing. Watcher Q, Rimlord 24. Like this SS7 season, I didn't even farm the Rimlord. Great Void. God of War. God of Might. God of Machine, I also didn't farm God of Machine. Because they don't drop shit. Like, to make Kong so useless, they make God of Machine drop like shit. And then they nerf and remove a lot of memory fragment. So it's like Kong only left with running Proof of Brave. But Proof of Brave, the best thing is to get precise selfishness and precise stand as one. But Aura got nerfed. And then level 21 skill, level 21 FT skill, you can get it in the Netherrealm map now. So what's the point of having Kong? Fuck, man. Like next season, the Proof of Brave is like, don't really need to run it. Let those go farmer go run it. Number of grid choice. Huh. Cube just sucks. 152 attempt. I think this got half of it is from the who? Maybe 200 attempt is from the Gamma one. Because my Gamma one don't really have a good survive. Loot drop. I trade a lot of frame eddy. Gear crafting. Total successful upgrade. Upgrade successful rate 29%. This is like fucked up. Better than 0.14% hunter. It's like what? It's like I don't. It's like this. Is this supposed to make you feel better? Yeah, 400k. This is a drop. The most fame eddy acquire a day. Yo, you are better than 0.23% of the hunter. 21%. Mine is like 29. Like the maximum frame eddy spent on single gear 2000. 50 corroded. Then a successfully double corrode only got 3. Oh, you mean this one? Sometimes their state, like the thing that they put it down has some text issue. A longer stick of constant upgrade fuel. Fuck man, 12 time. $7,000 acquire a day. Let me see. Yeah. This acquire is not by me. I think my farming is around this one. Or is it? No, this is not my farming. Or is it the trade one? Does the trade add into it? Because I got most is from the trade. I always trade loss. Fuck, man. 2 years already. My trade state is always negative. 1,000 purchase. 200k total trade house spending. Highest trade house single item trade. 14k. What did I buy? Oh, eh? What I buy? Fuck, I don't remember. 22? Like gear crafting, right? For this shit game, gear crafting, right? Never spend your upgrade failure. No. What I mean is like never spend your upgrade in one day. Every day, try to upgrade 5 to 10 times. If you fail, give up. Wait for another day. If you want to upgrade T1 to T0 in one day, you will spend a lot of frame rate. 22 is high, man. Oh my god. This 12 time, I think is the time I was like, I have enough frame rate. That's why I spam it. I spam the upgrade. Most of the time, I don't really spend this much. Trading. Highest trade house single trade revenue. I just hope that they remove the fucking tax. Like even the Chinese community is asked them to remove the tax voucher, remove the freaking tax, but they are not doing that. Is that what the 3 time? This one is the card. Damn, he got 2,000. Loot drop. Group drop 100. I'm not sure is like this loot drop. Do I have already farmed this much? Or is it from the trade house? $22 in the row is like 0.01% chance to. Damn, this I only say that gear crafting sucks. Even if I got so much, I still lose. Damn. Whatever, don't look at it. The more you look at it, the more sad. This is for Irish too. TR3 stuff. Mostly is the what to choose. TR3, there's the branding, right? Branding crafting, you can get the predicted justice. This cooldown reduce the cooldown of the heal trait. But that's what the Chinese people say. Another one is the predicted harvest. Predicted harvest, when you gain focus blessing, you gain the agility and tendency blessing. So neither the predicted harvest or the predicted justice. You have to look at the remake. The remake here. That's the thing that I know. Equipment is just the chest. The harvest is here. So when the chance to gain the additional layer of focus blessing increase, Right now it's too early to say. So this one is the player calculate. What have been nerfed on Iris 2? The base damage got nerfed by 0.8%. Level 45 hero trait got nerfed by 0.5%. This I have no idea. This one I'm not sure what it means. Overall survive got nerfed by 70%. Skill level 20 to 30. 0.8% upgrade into 1.2%. Overall increased by 1.43%. So he survived. Irish 2 survive got nerfed by 70%. So the overall is like the survive is not easy to make. Right now, this patch is not the final patch. This is not the final patch. So right now it's too hard to say which lead start is good. But overall, Rihan Anger, Karino 1-2, Erika 1-2. Depend on skill. Erika 1 and 2 have to depend on skill. And then Gamma 3, Yuga 2, Moto 1, Iris 2, Rosha. The rest, not really good. It's not a good recommend for lead start. Like Tia 1 and Tia 2 is always not good for lead start unless you know what you're doing. E1, right? Erika 1 is the Ghost Spade Sentry. Ghost Spade Sentry, you need to level up Karino 1, 2, 3 or Bean to level 7 to get both Ghost Spade Sentry and then pass it to Erika 1. Same for Erika 2. So if you want to play Ghost Spade Sentry, why Ghost Spade Sentry? Because it's a range, it's a projectile skill, it's a erosive skill, and you can use bow. Bow is a two-handed weapon. Because they buff a lot for two-handed weapon. So that's why most people that play Erika 1, they want to go for Ghost Spade Sentry. And they nerf Spirit Strike animation cancelling. So Erika 1 will not be fast like past season anymore. That's why some players will stop playing Erika 1 because she's not fast anymore. And then for Karino 3, right? Karino 3 is still not bad, but you must know what you're doing. For me is I have no idea how to play the new change to the Chariot of War. But I know that Split Shot Reaper Advance is good on Karino 3. But there's no guide. So you have to figure it out yourself how to play it. So when I recommend, right, I always try to recommend league start that you can find guide. For example, Little Flash, Ranger of Glory, Rihan Anger, Sitting Rihan. Sitting and Rihan, maybe you can find guide. Like most of the time they have some guide. Gamma 3 also, Gamma 3 like Ground Shaker, Rosha also Ground Shaker. Rough guess on Electric Eel? What is Electric Eel? Compared to Arcana? What you mean? What is Electric Eel? And also like the same hero can use different trait. For example, Tia 3 can use Tia 1 hero trait. But which hero trait, they have to wait until they release the database. Thunderstorm, they increase the base damage, but is it good? I'm not sure. And I don't really like to use Selena. Why? Her tide multiply is too low. And you always have to go under the boss to drop down the tide. In most boss fight, it just sucks. For example, if you want to do the Supreme Showdown 21, the pirate fight, most of the time you can't even get close to the pirate. Example. So I know a lot of people play Selena, like using the Howling Guild with wheel stacking, but this just depend on player. If you ask me, I just don't recommend it because I tried before in SS6 or 5. SS6 I tried, she sucks. I just don't like her. Multiple damage not enough, and you always have to drop the tie under the boss. Thunderstorm, they buff the where is it? Like I still play Lightning Beam, man. Lightning Beam is like so much better than the Thunderstorm. Where is it? Lightning Storm. They buff out the base damage, but the exclusive, right? The exclusive support, I look at it, it's like so only. Lightning Storm, this one. Additional duration for the support skill. Like this is increased duration. Lightning Storm. This one is for spell burst. Another one is the Lightning Storm. This one only have one. Every 0.525 second duration of the support. 2.5. Like a lot of people go try it out. The damage is not enough. In SS7, I'm not sure about SS8. SS8 maybe the damage is not bad. Yeah, they increase the base damage. 90 to 1710. Is it good? No idea. Maybe they got invite. Maybe they got invite into the test server. I'm not sure. I'd like to hear if they are giving her a minus 30% movement speed before. Only right now, the remake of Moto 2 Hero Trade, minus 30% movement speed. Rihan, Sitting Rihan, the remake of his Hero Trade got minus 30% movement speed. Whirlwind and My Control got minus 30% movement speed. Will there still be more? I'm not sure. This is the field that they reduce our movement speed. It's just shit, man. I can say it's like they just want the player to be slow and slow. But the reason, what most people say is, they make the skill much slower is because of mobile gamer player that play on mobile. But I can say that 90% of the player that play Torchlight Infinite, they play on PC. Hunting Abomination is also a good skill. Like there's no buff. Like they don't show anything here. So I have to wait. Like still got what? But Shackle of Manlis, right? This Shackle of Manlis define next season most people will use it to get more damage. Yeah. Shadow Swarm or the Hunting Abomination, but both of them is spell skill. So early stage, how much it affect the gameplay, I'm not sure. Like just now when I watched the Korean stream, right? Korean stream here, I show you. The damage look not bad for Hunting Abomination as a leveling skill. What is the conclusion about Lightning Storm? Lightning Storm maybe is still able to play, but I don't like the exclusive support skill on the Lightning Storm because the multiply is not enough. Even if they upgrade the base damage, is it enough? The main problem why SS7 no one use it is because the neither the base damage or the exclusive support skill doesn't have enough multiply. But SS8 they increase the base damage for Lightning Storm, but I still don't really think that this have enough damage. I may be wrong. Like same for the Thundercloud. Thundercloud no one use it is because the multiply is a shit.
초반에 레벨링 할 때가 좀 중요할 것 같은데 레벨링 할 때는 정배는 너무 맛없는데?
좀 보여줄 수 있나요?
네, 보여드릴게요.
지면 스킬이라고 돼 있나요 혹시?
지면 에너지 축적이 데미지를 별도 추가시킨다고 하는 걸 보면은 지면 스킬이 맞는 것 같아요.
아 이제 지면이구나.
12-second duration to 1-second cooldown.
네. 악령의 마루가
But the main thing is the multiply damage. So maybe it's possible because this season they add a few legendary legendary gear.
에너지 축적이 중첩이 1밖에 안 돼.
보수잼인데 자착한
Like this one, TR3
단축이요.
leveling using the Hunting Abomination.
네, 지속 피해
You look fine.
20%가 달려 있어요.
Maybe you can use it until timer 8 or all the way to endgame. But I'm not sure. Do it need
사악한 유령 출몰이 지속 피해에서 히트 데미지로
uh,
바꾼 것 같은데
do it need the surging aspiration? I don't think it needs surging aspiration. I think it need the Terra. Increase Terra's skill and Terra damage.
어릴 때 공부 잘했나요?
Or increase Terra charge. There's a few legendary gear that is new. Give us some damage to Terra.
뭐가 나왔는데 방금.
부식 스킬 왜 이렇게 많이 쓸 수 있어 처음부터?
정신지배
뭐야
한번
정신지배를
써볼까?
벌써 쓸 수 있다고요?
I think Irish 2 is not bad, but the problem is the survive. So right now, from what I know, right, most build, most hero have no problem until timer 8. We will start to have some problem is at profound.
아, 정배.
I think it's the YouTube. I link you the YouTube one. Because not much people can look at the Bilibili. I link you the YouTube one. No problem.
는 너무 맛없는데?
정신지배가 초반에는 되게 약해요.
아, 원래 약해요.
완전
Mind control. Yeah, for me it's like do a curse. No. Like mind control and the hunting abomination can use it as leveling.
아, 근데 사악한 유령 출몰이 너무 맛있는데요?
조금 넘어가면서 액트 중반부부터는 되게 좋은데
Yeah, that's the goal.
사악한 유령 출몰.
Like I said 1-2 season ago, that's the goal they are trying to make us is make the player get stuck
밀리로 할까 그냥 구식 밀리.
in timer 8
밀트 스트라이크?
as long as possible.
그거 되게 좋아 보여.
되게 좋아 보였어요. 윌트 스트라이크.
Like our reward, we start to get good drop is at profound timer. So I'm not sure this season, right? Next season, right? How hard it is from timer 8 to timer profound timer. But right now, almost everyone is saying the same thing. We will have a hard time to get into profound timer because of survive and damage. Because most things drop in profound timer. So timer 8, what can we get?
거기에 진입하게 되면은 할 수 있는 게 정말 많아지거든요.
Yeah, I link it at the top. Do you see the YouTube link? YouTube link.
액트를 그냥 뭘로 해도
Go check out the YouTube link that I just post.
그러니까 사실 초반 밸런스는 다른 게임에
You don't see it?
다른 게임은 액트가
Okay, sure.
스킬이 많이 있잖아요. 근데 토치는 뭐 집어도 액트가 안 밀리진 않아. 양심은 있다.
I think like no matter which build or which hero we play, right? Next season, everyone have to go for
어울리는 스킬을
two-handed
잘
weapon.
보면 여러분들의 자유도를 굉장히 넓게
Even summoner can use two-handed weapon.
덱들을 진행하면서 익숙해져 봐라.
이거 진짜 힙딜인데 왜 이걸 써?
그렇죠. 그 잠깐만 저게 아마 지속 시간 단축이 그냥 데미지 추가
아니요. 지속 데미지 추가요. 안 받을 건. 초반에 다 지속 피해만 주잖아요. 보면.
저걸
이게 올라. 안 올라. 저건 바뀌었는데 그러니까 시스템 바뀌었는데 보조제만 안 바뀌냐 약간 그런 느낌 아닐까?
Which advice? Which class? Like it's best that you have no problem. Like the advice that I can give is like you have no problem getting equipment in timer 8. Like you can almost use all equipment that is needed from timer 8 to profound timer. Like for example, Rihan Anger. He don't really get limit legendary gear to use. He can use almost any gear. And then for range one is the Little Flash or Ranger of Glory. Sitting Rihan, he will get stuck because depend on the build. Step Strike, Shadow Strike, Demolisher. Demolisher next season will be, I think it will be expensive. And then Sitting Spirit, the most damage you can get is Consume Life. But if you go for Consume Life, at the early stage, it's too hard because we got no survive. Compared to Rihan Anger, it's different. Rihan Anger is like more overall, much easier than Sitting Rihan. Little Flash, right? You can play Barrage, Lightning Shot. Lightning Shot is much stronger, I think so, because of the decks. And then Barrage, you can play Barrage also. Barrage base damage got increased. And still got what skill? Iceland, sure can still be played. Iceland core damage, Iceland wheel stacking. And still got what shit? I'm not sure about Corrosive Shot because Jump, right? I don't think Jump do anything for Corrosive Shot because of these. Horizontal projectile cannot penetrate but have Jump. But these Jump do nothing on Corrosive Shot because Corrosive Shot only have one projectile and then it will split. But the additional damage will be good. Arrow Sentry, I think Arrow Sentry most probably will be on Ranger of Glory, Gamma 3, Erika 2, and then Bean, I'm not sure. Even Rosha can use Arrow Sentry. So for the Icelands, neither core damage or wheel stacking. And also don't forget, all activation skill now have exclusive supports. Every one of them have it now. It's just that it's not released on the database yet. Like Eye Shot, the Marked Ring of Arrow. Marked Ring of Arrow, I'm not sure how it is on Little Flash. Ranger of Glory can play it. Tia 1 also can play it. Erika 2 Thunder Spike got nerfed. So you have to use other skill other than Thunder Spike. And Number Effect got nerfed a bit. So I'm not sure how overall it will affect because I don't play Erika 1 or Erika 2. It should be playable, but progress from timer 8 to profound timer, that is unknown. Like Foes Core, right? They all have the exclusive support, just that it's not out yet. Projectile is like mostly it's like the marked ring of arrow. Like even the shadow shot still can be played, but surging aspiration too hard to get. And then it's not really worth it. And then speed shot is a shit skill now. Not much people play it. Speed shot Reaper Advance. I think it's good on all three Carino. Lightning shot is also not bad. Like stationary, increase damage. Projectile speed, increase damage. This one should be not bad. And then marked ring of arrow, speed shot, lightning shot. I'm not sure about this erratic fight. Like this one is horrid. Like electric fight, I'm not really sure. I don't really see people play it, but I think it's the same as lightning shot. But just that the base damage is a bit low, that's why no one play it. Maybe. Yeah, Ghost Blade Sentry. Ghost Blade Sentry is not good. It's because you need to get one-handed weapon. But if you play Arrow Sentry, that would be different. Like Erika 1 can't. But Erika 2 can. You can use crossbow. Ranger of Gory, I'm not really sure. Ranger of Gory and Little Flash, I'm not sure about them using Arrow Sentry. But Arrow Sentry can be used on Erika 2, Gamma 3, Bean, I'm not sure. And then Rosha. They will be much better playing it. But Ranger of Gory should be able to play it. Oh yeah, because it's a physical damage. Like Arrow Sentry is a physical damage. We just need to get physical damage 100% convert to erosive. You can use it on TR3. TR1 also. So Arrow Sentry will be much more people play it. And then just get the support. Follow ship. He will always follow you. Arrow Sentry was strong in SS8. Just that mostly use it on Erika 2 or Gamma 3. Then still got what? Is like projectile. Oh, projectile horizontal. Horizontal maybe chromatic shot, Ranger of Gory or Little Flash. Because they add a lot of damage into the horizontal. So like Spark. I really want to play Spark, but Spark is a spell, so have to wait. Icelands, most probably is like the wheel stacking is like so much easy to get damage from Little Flash. Follow an Arrow Storm, yeah, for Arrow Sentry. Like try to avoid spell for the early stage of the game, avoid spell. Because spell item to get for spell skill, right, is too much behind around Profound Timeout. Like Whirlwind, right? This Whirlwind Blade they have to remake. They have to remake these. If not, no one will play Whirlwind Blade. This skill is like not weak. It's just that because they removed the cast on crit and cast on channeling. Because of that, this skill is like basically no one use it at all. Like Hammer of Ash can play or Ranger of Gory. Little Flash, I'm not really sure. Gamma 3 also can play it, but I'm not sure. Have to wait. Do we have the support skill? Yeah, it have. Like this one is the radius of the explosion. Don't go for Ignite. Don't go for Ignite. So it's like the support always penetrate. Like this one is penetrate. So I don't think it's good on Little Flash. Maybe Ranger of Gory, Rosha, Gamma 3. And then you have to use the Outhaven. Oh, thanks for following. Still got what? Let's see. Range, projectile. Just that I only can say avoid spell. You can use it on your second or third hero, but league start, right? Two-handed weapon, attack skill, neither range or melee. That will be good. Like for Ranger of Gory or even Little Fresh, right? Can just use Bling Bow. For campaign run, even TR3 can use the Bling Bow. Still got what? Like Blazing Bullet is always a good leveling skill for Little Fresh. I think that basically it. Like, I just hope that the corrosive shot is bad. Corrosive shot is not bad to play. Like the pooping sound. Frostbite. Frostbite can play on the Gamma 2 and Ranger of Gory. That's one thing I think of about it. Like, if you are playing Gamma 2, right? If we play Gamma 2, you can go get the belt, blending, ice to blaze, convert cold damage to fire. The fire resistance of force bitten enemy is fixed at 0% or -5%, and then you add fire penetrate, you can get more damage, I think. Frozen enemy. Oh. Still got what? I don't. Let me see. Still got what?
근데 분화 끼면 너무 좋겠다.
야, 준하예요.
분화는 그 몬스터 체력이 높을수록 데미지가 크게 들어가는 걸로 알고 있거든요. 최대
So the hunting abomination, they will grow big. The AOE will go from like small to big.
사악한 유령 출몰이 커지면서 데미지도 늘어나요 혹시?
네 맞아요. 데미지는 안 늘어나요. 범위가
그냥
늘어나요.
범위만 늘어나요? 그러면은 초반에 이제 데미지 세게 주고 나중엔 범위를
So I really have to wait for the database to be out to look at the base damage and did they change anything for the hunting abomination?
그래요?
Right now, no idea. Patch note.
그러네. 주술 데미지 주고.
Patch note. Torchlight Infinite patch note is out.
그러고 보니까 특성을 하나도 안 찍고
이제 엄청 두배 세짐.
With Bean Arrow Sentry,
딱 35.
have a -40% damage. Yeah, it used to be -50%, now it's -40%, but I'm not really sure how much it will affect Arrow Sentry on the Bean. But some player like to use Bean on Arrow Sentry.
이거 나 그게 아니라 그냥 신기한 난 스킨만 봐도 해야 된다고 봐. 티아 스킨도 이쁘게.
This one is just a leveling for the Hunting Abomination. Hunting Abomination is a starting skill for TR3,
근데 초반에 더
and it look not bad. Like you got enough damage.
근데 이거
Like
빌드업
it considered as fast clear already.
채우기 어려운 게 아니라서 초반 막 빌드업은 어렵지 않겠는데.
사실 또 이제 액트를 빨리 밀고 매핑을 빨리 들어가는 게 초반에 또 그 핵심인데 이거 쓰면은 또
Yeah, just drop and run.
되게
지금 우리가 이거 원래 시간이 1시간 반 정도 하고 종료될 걸로.
Like every time when you want to drop the Hunting Abomination, try to get max stack, like the stack.
일부 들어갈 준비를 해야 되는데
저희들의 1픽이라든가
When your stack reach
부분에 저희 이제
max, then you drop it down to get more damage.
이렇게 말씀을 드리도록 하고 1부는 이제 게임 바뀌는 시스템이라든가 아니면 실제 신캐 저 사람 빠졌네 지금
아니 나 이거 20렙 가서 히트만 찍어보면 안 되나?
Like overall, if you look at these, right, it's already level 7, right? Level 7 is really not bad. It's like, why can't they just off the screen shit? So annoying. And that's it. They only have certain part have it. The rest is just talking. Like this one also have no AI. So no idea what he say. Damn. Still got what? Like most people, I don't really look at their video. I only look at those people that play for a long time. Yeah, it's not there. Savage charge. What savage charge? You have to look at the previous stream. This one is just nothing.
4月18号，火炬之光
Yeah.
参赛玩什么呢？是狂拽酷炫的电风扇，还是横冲直撞的泥头车？
Just say what you want to play.
不重要，选对职业才是最重要的，不然又要重生了。新职业特性：乐女3毒神，具体内容我就不当复读机了，自己看吧。简单来说，每提高一层任意祝福层数上限，就是15帽增生，重点叠乘计算哦。如果拿满25层，就是1.15的25次方，整整33倍增伤哦。再算上其他杂七杂八的特性，还有1.8倍增伤，整整60。
Like I don't really listen to this type one because I have no idea. Like sometimes the thing they say is I already know. Like savage charge, I don't think you want to make savage charge as your main skill. You can use it as a traveling skill, but not your main skill. Unless they increase the damage from the savage charge from the new exclusive support. If not, savage charge, I don't think you want to use it as your main. Like this guy is who?
Hello，大家好，我是凌晨。上期视频不是说要跟大家分析一下哪些英雄特性互相之间能够产生联动嘛？就是用这个调香的系统啊。然后我就去编年史上看了一下，本来找到这个乐女2偷乐女1的公正预言就可以堆很多的上限啊。结果我又去看了一下这个前瞻的视频，发现了一件很严峻的事情啊。在说这个严峻的事情之前呢，先跟大家分享一个非常好用的 APP。
Every time give me see commercial.
就是我们可以看到啊，它这里展示了一下哪些英雄特性是可以偷的，然后我们暂停一下，再往后暂停一下。OK， 就这里可以看到啊，该调香词缀仅限圣枪荣光游侠使用，并且它这里只有3条啊，可以看到只有3条。然后我想了一下，这个衔尾恶蛇好像不是荣光游侠的特性，所以我专门去找了一下。啊，你看烈风扳机和永不停歇，确实是荣光游侠的特性，但是这个衔尾恶蛇是枪2的特性，也就是说，它这里限定了你枪1只能偷到这3个，就你要么偷自己的2个啊，偷自己的2个可以让你达成组合。
Yeah, so what he means is like it's fixed from the previous stream. For example, the Ranger of Gory, right? He only can use Crushing Gale trigger and the Never Stopping. And then the other one is from the Evil Ouroboros. And then that's it.
然后你要么就只能偷枪2的这一个特性。
Yeah. So it's fixed. It doesn't have the, like, for example, what is fixed is like for the Ranger of Gory, right? Under the branding there, there's a restriction. So for Ranger of Gory, he only can get 3. One is the Crushing Gale trigger, the other one is Never Stopping, and then one more is the Evil Ouroboros. So like what I said before, the hero trait, the same hero can use different hero trait, right? But it's limited to the game. So we have no idea what can we use, what we can't use. Have to wait until they release it. So right now it's really hard to say. Like even everyone is talk about this, right? Predicted Justice, can we use it on TR3 is unknown.
你是偷不到别的特性的，就之前有人说啊，偷孤注一掷，对吧？偷什么掠影枪弹弹匣，好像都很强。但
Yeah, I only can wait for it. But I think that it will be update on the 16th of April or 17th of April. If there's any final patch note, we'll release on 16th of April. Why is because The Chinese round table, there's one more Chinese round table live stream is on 16th of April, Asia time 7 p.m.
但它这里并不能偷啊，包括这个枪2，它能偷这个突进射击。突进射击是什么？突进射击也，哎，哦，突进射击是自己的，它后面好像没放出来啊。反正就是它有限制，并不是说所有的特性都能偷的。那么粤女2能不能偷粤女1的公正预言就不知道了，所以这个可能要等编年史出来我们才能知道，包括编年史会不会更新这部分内容也是未知的，所以大家在考虑这部分事情的时候要注意一下。
Yeah, the best, but no. The best. Oh yeah, you're right. Like for example, if you want to play Ranger of Glory, right, you only can use Crushing Gale Trigger and Never Stopping. So which one will you get? This magic shot is active for every consume. Extend the magic shot duration. While magic shot is active, using using of trigger projectile skill consume all magazine. Like neither the well prepare, you use well prepare, and then you get never stop on the belt, or you use lens sight, you get gill trigger on the belt. So this one is like, who knows which one is better? So for if I play Rihan of Anger, I just hope that they have the uncontrollable anger. Like Reckless Fury, not really needed. Like just get uncontrollable anger or rapidity. Like this one. Like everything is fixed. They have a restriction. But right now, it's still everyone is just
这
guessing.
个品质就可以看出来，英雄特性的调香是红色品质。红色是什么？红色是自珍东西。那么也就是说，这个获取难
It's random. The level is when we craft, right? When we craft, right? The hero trait level 1 to 5, right, is random. When you craft it on the belt, it can be level 1, it can be level 3, it can be level 5. It's random. That's what he say here. It's a random level. Yeah. So if you are so, it's like imagine you spend so much frame alley on the material to craft, right? And then it give you a level 1. It's like so fucked up, man. So if you get a level 5 and you can sell it a perfect T0 crafting gear, you will be like OP, man. Or even the Eternity with a level 5. Level 1 is like so bad, man. Come on. This is like
度
retard.
应该是比较高的。那我感觉，尤其是这个赛季玩法，又是
That
以
is like
这个
retard,
小
man.
时啊，玩过军锋阵都知道，都是每隔几个小时才能给你带回来一
Oh,
点东
thanks
西。
for
那
throwing.
么这个流程是非常长的，所以我们前中期肯定是用不上的，大家就不用在前中期考虑了啊。哪怕前中期有人真的运气好运回来了，那价格也是会非常贵的，所以可能是后期我们才需要考虑的东西啊。前中期我们就搞点什么
1 in a
中
million.
型天赋啊，然后一级核心天赋这些东西就可以了。OK， 那就是这就是这期视频
1 in a million.
如果觉得对你有帮助的话
I will say that it's
记得
hard.
关注
Like
就
this thing, this material, right? They say that you can upgrade. You can upgrade the grade of the crafting currency. You can upgrade from low grade. Because here have different. So the red color one is the highest grade. This highest grade, you have to go craft them. I'm not sure how to craft them. Have to wait and see how it is. But from what my understand is, these 3 different crafting resource, right? Crafting material or currency, you can upgrade them from low grade to high grade. So hope that it's not too expensive. That's why everyone have to play the bloody League Mag. Yeah, basement upgrade. Like this one, does anyone say anything here? Nothing. I think I finished reading all these things, and now it's like 1 p.m. Do you guys have any more questions? And then like I try see how we'll make the guide, like lead start. Lead start mostly I will just make one ground shaker one from level 1 to time up 7. Most probably I will neither start Rihan Anger. I will most probably start Rihan Anger or Rosha. Even the Carino 1 and 2 is also not bad. Like this between these 4 hero, so I rank them is like one is the first is Anger, and then Rosha, and then like Ranger of Glory or Little Flash. So Bean, yeah, I know that Bean got nerf, not nerf, like minus 50 arrow sentry damage becomes minus 40%. But how much it affect the build for arrow sentry, I have no idea. But most people that like to play on Bean like to use arrow sentry. So maybe some player will go try it out. TR3 I want to play, but TR3 I will make it as a second character to play. Because most of the legendary gear that TR3 is good to use, some of them is locked behind profound timer. So you really see. Maybe it's easy to farm, maybe it's not. But yeah. Another thing is like Warcry, right? Warcry try to use Resurrect Warcry. Resurrect Warcry, I can tell you too strong. With these two, and then get a high cooldown. That's why I want to use Rihan Anger. Where is it, this one? There's a lot of new equipment is good. There's a lot of new equipment for neither Demolisher, Terra, Arrow Sentry. Still got what? Distortion. Like some of that is really not bad. Like if I want, I can also play Rosha, but I just not sure Rosha will get nerfed or not because right now everyone talk about it. We are scared that Rosha get nerfed. Hot Night Embrace. This increase fire skill. Fire skill? What fire skill? Cannot inflict critical strike addition 30 spell fire damage. Fire skill? What fire skill? Spell fire. There's nothing to use. Scorching Pulse? Flame Fireburst? Maybe. Like who played it? So this glove is like this book is not bad. You can get 5 minimum number of affected by Warcry and then get another 5 minimum on the slate. You can get plus 8 on Resurrect Warcry. And this one is also not bad, but it's intelligent and strength. Intelligent and strength. Like fire spell, strength. Intelligent and strength is what skill? Intelligent and strength, chromatic shot, frost impact, icy blade, fire burst, and that's it. Frost impact. I think Frost impact next season will be a lot of people playing it. Like this one. When effect only by one aura, you gain additional melee physical damage. Maybe this one is not bad, but you have to go for Gear Energy Shield. like all this ring, right? Not sure how the drop rate is. There's one thing about the SS8 season is the loot table drop. If they make it too rare, like SS7, the Raphael barrier, right? If they make it like this item that don't drop, right? The drop rate is like so freaking low. Damn, the price is like so freaking expensive because they don't drop. This shit don't drop in the hunting, in the goddess of hunting. It just sucks, man. Next season, I just hope that all this legendary that is good, their drop rate is normal. I think basically it. I need to go eat my lunch. So I also need to go think about the like this few day I try to update. Mostly, yeah, I will try to update and see what is the anyone find out any new stuff for the Torchlight Infinite. Then I'll share with you guys. Yeah. Okay. So if you guys have any question, can find me on my Discord. Thank you guys for being here. See ya. Bye bye. I go eat my lunchy. See you guys. Bye bye. Now it showed it that what the this thing is so